want
You
to
know what? I'm just gonna switch it now. What is wrong with you, Gavin? I'm just kidding.
What is wrong with me? What is
Oh,
wrong
dear.
with me? It's called chaos, and I'm here for it.
Yay!
God.
It is my divine job to ensure we start off with chaos.
Yes.
For once, chaos is not me.
Well, you actually almost got it all the way up to 16. You were 2 away. I saw you keep going and going and going and going. Hello, everyone. My name is Paladin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Oh, there we go. It went off. Sounds of chaos. I can hear them.
God.
I can hear them. So, if this is your first time to the channel, welcome. As you had just heard, that nice little tremolo with the ring, 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 ring. That was the Wheel of Chaos going off, going all the way to 16. So, getting out a paper, and I will write down the number. Gavin, since you rolled so many, you want to go ahead and roll one for me, and then I can write the number down, and I'll look it up here in a minute. So, welcome guys to the channel. If this is your first time here, I'm Paladin. I'm the game master for the game for Rappan Athuk, which is an old style game from 3.5 by Frog God Games. And with the modern day feel, there's a lot of drama. In fact, there is a lot of adult themes in it, to the point that I think that this stream specifically, I have to like turn on a couple of those like extra mature rating tags, which they just added. So what is it? Violence, vulgar, and like sexual themes are in this game. So just be warned that it is an 18+ channel, and there could be times where things might be a little bit fucked up. And that's okay. We're here for that. So, talking about which, so now, ooh, I heard that. So, talking about which, so let's do some announcements first. First and foremost, I want to say that we have 2 wonderful VTubers on screen, Grace and Traveler, that are wearing Orcus milk propaganda. I mean, merch.
Propaganda.
Definitely propaganda.
Shh, shh. No one needs to know.
Don't tell anyone.
It's okay.
Also-
The car is here for it. Okay, he bathes.
Also, welcome to the stream,
Thirsty.
Lucesios, by the way, and Muladu. Yes, hey Muladu, good to see you here.
Miladu.
And Squigum. There's
And
also
Squigums.
Squigum.
Oh, did I miss Squigums?
What
Hey
the-
Squigs.
what the-
Whoa.
what the Squigum.
Hey, we love chat. Good to see you. Good to see y'all here. So I put a link to the merch store. It's got things like the Orcus milk on a black shirt. It also has a tank top that I bought that says got milk, and it's the milk bottle on in the front. There's also the eye lip eye. Oh, there it is. I see the eye lip eye. It's right there. The eye lip eye that we love from Indigo Isles. I was sitting here a couple of days ago with Grace in the BC in the archives, which is our community server. If you're not a part of it, here we go. I'll put a link there as well. And I was like, why don't we have any shirts? Like, why can't we just make some shirts? And then we just sat down and made a couple of shirts, and now there you go. They're fairly.
I love them. They're my newspaper piece.
Yes, they're fairly cheap. I make them as cheap as possible on there because I don't really care about getting a profit. So it's like, if you want a shirt, you can go there and get one. And they're also cheaper if you are subscribed to the channel as well. 10% per tier is what I saw. So there you go. Now, other than that, let's see. What other things do we got coming up? We have organized play, which essentially it's just normal D&D starting in the archives on March 19th. And we had a massive like work party this morning trying to get forward on that. And yeah, we're well on our way to having everything set up. It's also the same system that we're going to use for the marathon and the West Marches and basically anything else that we run on the channel or through like the community Discord. So thumbs up. Thank everyone that has helped on that. I know, Grace, you helped a lot, so thank you as well. And thank you everyone that's coming here to watch the channel. We love you all. And I hope that you guys make us suffer today with lots of chaos and cry with us. Because last week was pretty intense. I think that genuinely was the first time that I actually got chills and felt fear, like kind of getting into that actual fear state of like, this is spooky. You know. But before I go on, how about we kind of introduce the players or have them introduce themselves while I look up this Wheel of Chaos result that Gavin had so graciously given us. Thank you, Gavin.
Absolutely.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Gavin.
Gavin.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I do my best. I do my job as the chaos to ensure
Yeah,
this
go
game.
introduce yourself.
You know what? I can't even be mad at you for that. Good job.
So I will introduce myself first. I am gabbing also for the campaign. I play Cassie, who is a Kendar that is now wearing and is formed together with my partner that I was developing my relationship with. I now am a mix of 3 separate souls, including my own, and I have been magically infused, and I am now a ooze.
Yes.
I have a severe disdain toward one of the other NPCs named Jedra. They are the ones that have caused me to become who I am to this day. And I don't want to divulge into the background, but I have a pretty big surprise that I've been working with the Dungeon Master for.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Wait, there's a secret I don't know about? Okay, I'm looking forward to this. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely.
Oh no.
Oh my, I'm gonna be honest. What you just rolled might actually change the entire game for what you were playing.
Oh
for what
no.
Anya was
No.
playing. There's a trigger, and I will tell you when it happens in game. Yes.
Eldon.
And
Oh,
as
no.
and as Traveler has just reminded me, we do have new emotes. We have the Eyelip Eye and the Orcus Milk. You guys have some new emotes to play with. There you go. Thank you, Gavin. And Grace, you were saying Paladin, yeah? What's up?
How dare you?
All right, Grace, you go next.
Hello, my name is Grace. I am playing Ambrose. He is a half-elf druid who has been in the woods for a long time, and now he's out here traveling with this misfit crew. And we may be about to do some heinous things. But you know nature. Nature is both kind and cruel, and sometimes he has to be kind to be cruel, or cruel to be kind. Either way, nature approves. So I guess everyone's doing it. Okay.
This is gonna be one of those damn nature, you scary kind of streams, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Nature
right.
is scary.
Nature is scary.
It can be very horrifying to be alive sometimes, and I think today is going to be one of those days. Wonderful. Let's see. Traveler, you want to go next?
Sure. Hello. I'm the Traveler. I am playing Lynx. He's a rogue. He's an astral elf, and he is trying to find a way to get the feck out of this planet with his trusty companion Keshi.
Let me out! Let me out!
Let me out!
Let me
out!
I also
Essentially.
play in the our Friday game, which is Indigo Isles, the Jewel of Indigo Isles. Come watch us with Grace.
Come watch us, please. Yes, me and Traveler are both in that game, and it's a shit show, but it's our shit show. It is our shit show.
If you guys like really silly, chaotic games, that's the one. And apparently, they're planning on opening a tavern called the Wet Udders.
Yes.
Which is a tavern that we made in Minecraft. So there's going to be milk in both campaigns now. Wonderful.
Orcus, the
no.
propaganda spreads. The propaganda spreads.
The propaganda spreads. Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Propagation of the
How did this all start again? Where did the milk come from?
cows.
Cows.
Good point.
We went to the wrong cabin when we were looking for Yargala, and the cabin was
That's right.
housing some demon melon cows and
That's
one
right.
demon minotaur thing.
Even melon cows.
Oh my god.
That is
And
right.
They had been corrupted by the Orcus milk or something like that.
That
Yeah.
is absolutely correct. Thank you. Yes, you're right. And then they started coming around, bringing everyone milk.
Mhm.
Because Orcus is
Yeah,
not
they're
that bad
the
of a
local
guy.
milkman deliverer. The local
Exactly.
milkman.
Exactly. Well, Isaac, you want to go next?
Yeah. I'm Isaac. I'm playing Zakar. Currently, going to be assisting Cassie in their revenge against these goblins. So hopefully, get a bash of the skulls.
Hell yeah. And last but not least, our great friend here, Lion.
I'm Hello, and lined up is Gib playing Goblin. And today, not lost for words at all of the violence that is going to happen.
So much violence.
So much violence.
So much
Heinous.
violence. Right. Now, I don't want to give a super long introduction or backstory to what happened last time. So we'll just kind of keep it sweet, right? We are in the Lost Lands, which is the setting for Rappan Athuk. We are at a castle that has goblins in it. One of which is named Jedra. Apparently is pregnant. Tried to daddy lock Gib into being the father. And is all about having really happy goblins just be goblins. Turns out that they have a little bit more relation with Gib and where he's from than what Gib had thought. You all really like the blacksmith, which is the brother of Jedra. Apparently she's old as fuck, older than Gib, and has no soul. She had basically went with y'all to sell her soul to, or swear service to Yorgala, the half-ogre Kraken. And whenever you all got back, she broke Cassie's back and then fused her body and soul with her best friend, who is now gone, or a part of her. Them? Unsure.
Yes, them. And it's cast fire. You know?
Cast fire, okay. See, look, I'm gonna have to write that down. Cast fire. Alright. And
Like fireball. Cast fire.
Cast fire. Cast fireball. Yeah, like I love that.
Fire.
That's an awesome fucking name. Alright. So we left off kind of on, I think the part that really gave me the goosebumps. It was this is gonna be Cassie's last night, having it just be her in her own mind before her soul joins with the other 3 souls in her body. And I think we left off with having a conversation on what we were gonna do next, right? So what I'm gonna do, because there's gonna be a potential for combat, I'm gonna switch it over to the Castle Kalalan map, and there we go.
And hopefully nothing's broken this time.
Right, you know,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
sure what was going on with Foundry last week, but it was like we were moving and then it was like it broke and we're just like, what happened?
Oh god.
You know, Foundry works great until it doesn't work at all, and then it works
Yeah.
not at all.
I think there also was some issues when we were playing Indigo Isles too.
Yep, there was.
So
I don't know what I updated the system. They put out a new update for Foundry. Foundry and Wizards of the
hell?
Coast had, I was gonna say married. They partnered with
They
each
got
other.
married.
They basically
same
got
thing.
married. And so they
Long
updated the
ceremony.
system to a 3.0 sheet, and so they've been slowly putting out updates, and the mods have been, the modules for the game for Foundry have slowly been up and coming. However, you know, there's gonna be times where it kind of breaks a bit from unexpected things. So I think hopefully today things are a little bit more calm with the update. But if not, we'll just deal with it as we come. We always have theater of the mind, so you know, a map is only a map, right? The game is still between us. So no matter what, as long as you have your imagination and at least some sort of die, right? Which I got my little dragon die right here just in case. Then we'll be fine.
One time, my map is fucked up.
Oh, what can you not see anything, or is it the roof?
I'll show you. It's just like black and white.
I've seen that
Oh.
happen.
That was me
Re-
last week.
It's either hardware acceleration might be turned off, or you gotta refresh, or there's a driver that's out of date. I've seen that happen once, where it's nothing but black and white.
Fresh.
Yep. Now, this week we're just gonna have a lot of trouble with Foundry, we can always just do it Theater of the Mind. I mean, that's always fine too, right? It worked well for
Right.
us last week.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So hopefully it'll work, Traveler.
I
otherwise-
think I have an update queued for my
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Is anyone else having trouble with Foundry?
I am
Or mine's
reloading
loading.
mine.
I
Mine's
gave
still
mine
loading.
a good old fashioned reset just in case, but I wasn't having any issues. Got it.
Okay. Sounds great.
I am back in.
Welcome back. So, a new update is I got my mic a lot closer to myself now, instead of it being across the room like it was. So now I can lean in for special effect.
God.
Hey, you know, you gotta enjoy the small things, right? The small things that make me happy.
The Paladin ASMR.
Okay.
We will very sensually touch the doors.
Oh my god. Out of context, I'm just not gonna provide context about this. We're gonna very sensually touch the doors. Yep. Indigo aisles, I love it. Okay, kind of getting into the mood now. So, I think that we're all here in the front annex of the castle, where our previous Knoll friends used to live before they were slaughtered and vanquished by the party. Rightfully so. I think Cassfire was here talking about what to do with said goblins. So it's a discussion going on. Az is not sure about this. And so we'll start off with Cassfire. Do you wanna? How about you start us off? What are your thoughts on what we should do?
So I walk over and talk to Gib and ask him, I know you have concerns of the unborn. However, how would you like to go about this? She has forced me into a union with someone I was dearly in love with. How are you okay with going about her removal?
She
One
poses
of the newest of my best comrades, one of my good friends, the Honorable Thief Muscleblog, someone who is a great blacksmith. I would like for him to continue to stay with us, but I have a feeling when I tell him his sister's no longer welcome here and needs to be removed from this plane of existence. I'm not sure how he's going to react. Nonetheless, the other goblins, you speak their language. You understand where they come from. I hope you understand where I come from with this standpoint.
Jedra poses a threat not just to us, but to the other goblins. She is a risk to their survival with how she acts. The support for her is waning in the other goblins. Mainly, she gives gestures to all of us because Jedra invited all of us to come in, and then if we tripped she tried selling them into to your gala card. That will probably further solidify it. However, it can go in any way.
I don't want to be one to make brash and harsh decisions, but I don't feel comfortable with her breathing into tomorrow's existence.
And it is your right, Cassfire, to, want blood for blood, one could say.
but I've lost more than just blood here. Yes, Sapphire was heart of my true love, but I've also lost 3 halves of my soul. I'm no longer just myself. I've gained the souls of a bard barbarian Boba and this absolutely hilarious counterpart. He's going to rattle my brain for the rest of eternity. And I don't look to a division of removing them. I just know that tonight is going to be my last night as, well, what I can understand to be myself.
Yes, you will. What has been done is going to. These marks cannot be undone.
Right. It's all the same to me if we kill just Jedra or all of them.
I would prefer if. It would be my preference to try and focus just on Jedra. If for our survival it has to get out of hand, then it will get out of hand.
And I'd say their best bet is just to walk right back into her room and slit her throat.
I second this.
Let them find her dead, and probably the best way to avoid having to fight the rest of them.
Az looks at you, Gib. Gib, are you sure? Are you sure about this?
She's too much danger. For you, for us, and for the other goblins. She's a threat now, not just to lives, but to souls and afterlives, and to the very existence and sanctity of each other's beings. And the worst part is she doesn't see anything wrong with what she's done.
I mean, I guess if that's what you think, Gib, I still think, just let gobs be gobs, but I mean, I'll follow you. It's just, I don't know.
Jedra is going to be the reason why gobs can't just be gobs.
But then what about the other gobs around here? We can't just let them be, can we?
I have no ill intentions toward the other goblins. I want them to continue to be a part of us.
I see. Whatever you guys think, I'll come along. Yeah. Also, I don't want you to think that me and what's her name, Jedra, have anything. I know it looks really weird that we were but it's not like that, okay? It's not like that at all.
Right.
You gotta believe me, Gib, there's nothing going on between us. It's just, we're just hanging out. That's all.
Look,
Right.
Az, I understand where you're coming from. I have no harms, no qualms, no foul against it. Sometimes they're just a release that needs to happen.
What's the likelihood that you could convince the rest of them to not be so angry when they find Jedra dead in her bed tomorrow?
I'd say very low. It's going to be a matter of leverage. Leveraging them already not being thrilled with following Jedra. Leveraging a new positive change. It's going to take some skill that perhaps I may not have myself, but I can advise and direct.
Well, only thing left then is to go dig a grave for Jedra.
Do we need to dig a grave?
Oh, it was just a figure of speech. We could leave her where she lays, and I could care less.
There's a bird.
There is a bird. So you're saying we should feed her corpse to it?
Oh,
That's
absolutely. No need to let her corpse go to waste. I know, Gib, you care for the unborn. What ways would you have of removing them?
Removing them isn't the difficulty. It's having a suitable place to put the removed womb.
Wait, Gab, you're serious right now? You're gonna take out the babies?
They did no wrong, and they still have their souls and future. If there's a way to leverage everyone's safety and well-being with killing Jedra and minimizing damage done to the innocent, then whatever does the least damage.
I
And
have
there is
no
the
idea. I have no clue how the goblin anatomy works in that aspect, so I guess we could trust your ability to it.
I just
Would the
need
children survive if taken out of the womb?
not being taken out of the womb. The womb will have to be removed itself.
Does anyone here have alchemist's tools as a proficiency?
I believe Gib does. No?
I removed it because we had out of character. I removed the alchemist tools because we had an alchemist before.
That's right, because Yinris was in the party then. Do you want the proficiency back, if that's the case? Yeah? Okay. Anyone else have alchemist tools?
I think we took the
No.
actual tool thing off of them.
Okay.
See where it was.
In that case, Gib, if you want to make a medicine check.
So can
See
you move my...
what you come up with for an idea of something that could be feasible for transplanting said babies. Okay, an 11.
Yeah,
I think-
it's from
Go
a
ahead.
4.
That's pretty good.
It's a long shot. Gib says, I've done removals, but from one live, healthy, willing host to another, there is no other suitable live, willing host. I'd have to be going off of old wives' tales. Thought stories of early Fae sewing changelings into the thighs of heroes comes to mind.
Ambrose, you're from the forest, right? So
Yes.
you've been around for a while, especially in the Lost Lands. Maybe you want to make a history check
Okay.
to
Let's
see
see.
maybe what you've heard being out in the wilds.
Please, 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 please,
Please.
please. 13.
13. I would say, Ambrose, you've been a druid for a while. And I think you have druid speech. You can leave marks, and you probably maybe ran into a druid or so. A couple of people you helped. I think that along the way you have heard the tale of there being a particular druid around here of the dark arts. They specifically, and this is like not making anything up here, do specifically specialize in abortive sort of maneuvers. So you don't know the name 100%. All you know is that they do specialize in this kind of like field. So that is a potential lead if you want to have someone to talk with.
Yeah, there is this druid I've heard about. I cannot remember their name, but they specialize in this sort of field. And if we can find them, we can talk to them and ask them how we can do this.
So then the goal then would just to keep these goblin babies alive until we get them to this druid. Am I understanding correctly?
Yes.
Gib?
Yes. The only thing suitable within my mind that I can use as a vessel is one of the bird's eggs.
You want to use one of the eggs as a vessel to hold the babies.
I don't want to.
And the only other thing is how do we use this bird's egg as a vessel? What is it? Does it even have one? I haven't even seen its nest. The one person who has, no longer with him.
If I understand, the Yenris had broken one of the eggs. I can see about making some form of
If we,
slurry.
I mean, there is one bargaining chip we'll have once we get to Jedra's bedroom. We have her body we can offer and say, hey, we feed you this and we can get the egg.
True.
Bird can lay many more, right? If they're unfertilized, what's the egg good for them anyway? The only thing is, I don't speak bird.
Ambrose,
Yes.
you speak bird.
It's infernal, but yes.
Birds speak
What's the
infernal?
difference? I'm just kidding.
That specific bird spoke infernal, yes.
Oh, I had no idea. You speak infernal?
I do.
What? How?
Why?
Ambrose seems to be a druid of many skills. Seems plausible. Maybe
There are
they
some
had
questions you
alerted us
better
on-
not ask.
There's just some questions we don't ask. How do you know that? Don't ask. There's a long story.
There's a lot there to unpack that tonight we'll see the sunrise before we're done.
I think Cast Fire's waited long enough to hear our answer on what we're gonna. Are we gonna back her up, or are we gonna let her do it alone? I'm already on the side of backing her up, as I already promised her before, or them before.
We shall strike tonight, then.
As intercedes one more time.
We're going tonight, but wait. Who all is going? What about Colonel Giffy and Charles and whoever that is?
Points at Lynx.
There's a lot to explain about Lynx, but Colonel Giffy, you and Charles should stay here. Colonel Giffy isn't the quietest around.
You want me to stay behind?
I don't want your last memories of Jedra being her dead body.
Wait a minute. Is Lynx okay? Yeah, they are flipping up and down. I think Traveler's computer might have turned off. We'll give them a moment to come back. Sorry about that. Let me just turn off their video until they get back. Oh no, there we go. Hey, Traveler.
Hi.
Are you okay, Traveler?
Yeah, I'm updating my drivers so I can play.
Okay.
Can't travel without drivers.
I think your video is like your VTuber is going to you up and down and up. You know what? I'm just gonna clip it. There we go.
Oh my goodness, it's so funny.
So,
okay,
Gib,
give me a second.
what are the chances that we can potentially, as much as I might not like to say this, pull Muscle Bog to the side and give him a heads up. He's been a very good friend to me. He's been a good mentor. And I know this is going to hurt him. But I'm not a goblin. Should we let him know? That's common courtesy where I come from, but I don't know everything of the goblin community.
I gotta say, it isn't very common to have the courtesy of saying, "Hey, Muspelbog, we're going to go murder your sister." But
we wouldn't have to say it in words like that. We could always say she owes us an unfortunate life debt, and we're gonna collect.
if we simply explain the danger she poses herself and the other goblins.
Perhaps we could convince him to possibly step away for the night. Maybe go for a walk.
One could even argue that she's no longer his sister, considering her soul was already given up.
It wouldn't be a very good bargaining tool, de-goblinizing her to him. Work on the doubts he already has. But yes,
How much time do you think you'd need to be able to convince him, or at least to give him the courtesy of knowing that Cass and I are going to cause an early end to Gendra?
I get that I'm a goblin, but I am not the goblin whisperer.
That is fine.
Other goblins don't even like me that much.
You mean you have the
Well-
same ears?
What are the chances that we could lure her into the weakening tower? Would you be comfortable? Oh, I'm sorry. We're keeping Az out of this. What is the chances that, Gib, you could lure her down into the weakening tower and nature happens and the tower just happens to fall over with her in it?
And me.
Oh, we would have you out of there first.
Mm,
Honestly, it would probably just be me inside of the room with these new abilities that I have. And then like I kind of just like turn into like the slime version of myself and like just kind of like ooze out of my clothing, be like, I have the ability to get out of tight spaces, obviously now. Thanks to Sapphire's abilities. And I kind of like pull myself back together and take back up into my clothing.
certainly try. Something we need to remember, though, is Jedra is a seer. And whether she can get a portent of our conspiracy, or at the very least, she'll have some inkling of something happening tonight.
Personally, I think that all this extra thinking is not necessary. Walk into her room and slit her throat or crush her skull. The most surest and the most certain way to make sure that her end is met. Just because you
second
collapse,
this.
just because you collapse a tower, I mean, she could be lucky and only have a broken leg or broken spine.
I second this. I would like to kind of move forward from this. Would anybody like to have a blessing of vigilance? Oh, I can only I'm sorry. I can only give this to one creature. Dakar, you seem to be kind of the strongest out of this. Would you be comfortable with me blessing you with vigilance?
If it'll allow me to ensure that you come out of this with your debt paid, yes. I'll crouch down to Cass's height.
Height?
Typically.
I like extend out my hand and have it kind of like ooze on top of your head, and I cast Vigilant Blessing. Which is, I'm trying to find it real quick.
This
There we go.
ethereal, brilliant light uses into Zakar. It feels familiar. Not sure why.
Comfort. Thank you.
And with this blessing, you have advantage on the next set of initiative rolls. And then this will immediately end once we go into once we go through the first set of initiative.
Gotcha. I was worried that it might have doubled up on because eventually the barbarian also gets advantage on initiative rolls permanently, but I don't have it yet, so that's good. So at least it's not doubled up on it.
Well, I kind of agree with Zakar. I would like to make the move now. Would you prefer me to lead this?
I think I'll follow you through. Any who wants to stay can. You do not have to incur the same wrath the rest of us. Cass and I are willing to.
I'll follow behind.
Okay.
I'll just wait for those that are gonna come to just stack up behind me.
It's not a Congo line.
It's Ponderline.
I'm guessing the mule and
Uh,
Keshi are staying here.
Yeah, Lynx will like step forward a little bit, and he will ask, "Would you like for me to follow you too, or should I stay?"
I'm not exactly sure how this will end, Lynx. I know this might be a bit forward to ask for your assistance. I know she was at one point in time a cleric. But as far as how strong she was or how things were for her, I do not know.
It's more so not about me close enough killing her, but more of a moral choice for you, because I wasn't here when you were dealing with all this that happened. So, would I be fit in this fight?
Well, there is always a
Wouldn't be
powers and
possible for
numbers.
me.
You're a spaceman. Zakar is a spaceman. You can spaceman it together.
No. An extra warrior is always welcome when going into battle. So if you choose to come with us, Lynx, we would appreciate it.
Wait,
Oh,
Then I
it's
shall
fine.
help.
where's Finland?
Where's who?
Finland.
My companion,
Farnellis?
Yeah, Farnellis. They're around somewhere. I think they're just in the room.
You see him poke his head out of a bedroll as he says, "Oh, what? Oh, what's up, dudes? I was just taking my, my fourth midday nap. That's all.
Okay.
Not used to
yeah.
this air, man. It's just getting to me." He like gets back in his bedroll.
Lynx would look at you all and say, "Well, then I shall help," and then look back at Keshi and I think you will be better if you stay here with our mule. And he will give her his journal when where he like writing down all his adventures. Would you be so kind to revise it? And yep.
Oh, most
We'll follow.
certainly.
You see as Keshi starts opening it up and like writing in it. You see her pick up a fork from the table and start chewing on it. Puts it underneath, puts it inside of her robe and starts writing in it.
We'll cast.
Well, with that being said, thank you, Lynx, for joining us. I guess I will take the lead.
Traveler, can I ask you to choose someone to curse for this session?
Can we just roll like 1d4?
But it doesn't have to be us. You can choose Jedra. The mule.
No.
You must.
It
We will roll 1d4. 1 will be Ambrose, 2 will be Gib, 3 will be Cassie, and 4 will...
Okay, there you go. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, let's see if
Don't
it
be
will
me.
let me roll.
Don't be me.
Can I roll in chat?
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine.
Don't be me.
Wherever you want to roll it, it's fine.
Yeah, my forge is acting up.
Would
4.
you like me to roll it?
Wait, what?
Ooh, it's a 4.
Okay, Zakar, you're
Let's go.
cursed.
Car, now you're
Let's
cursed.
go.
Zakar, you can hear the milk clinking. That infernal milk. Whenever you look to the left where the crate of milk was at, you see that there are now 4 crates. The crates have also started to multiply as well. As we're now on 84,
Oh my goodness.
85 bottles of milk.
Like
Oh
even if
my
I blink, are they still there?
They're still there, and you just see like, as it clinks again, you see the bottles are like splitting off from each other, like clink, 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 clink. More milk. Jeez, we're up to 90 now. 91. 92. We're almost at
Be
100
aware.
bottles of milk.
Be aware, Cass. The milk is multiplying.
What are we gonna do with all of this milk?
Thanks for just thanks for ignoring me, Cass.
Hey. Oh, sorry. So I moved us. So Traveler, if you get close to Ambrose and then hit F next to them, you'll just follow me.
Give me a second. Yeah, as I said, my forage is acting up. I just need to like reload all of my browsers.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Let me know when I'm good.
100 bottles of milk. Oh my.
Oh my
We
god.
got 100. We have 100 bottles of milk.
And it's gonna be on the wall. Yeah, come on.
Ooh.
I can't be the only one thinking of it. Take one down, pass it around. 99.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Now we gotta put it on the wall.
99 bottles of milk.
Is that what we're gonna measure? We're gonna measure in walls. We have a wall of milk.
Oh my god.
Every 100 is just a wall.
Well,
See, that's how we're gonna fix Castle Clayland. We're gonna reinforce it.
goodness.
Reinforcement milk, yes.
Right.
Milk has calcium. It makes your bones strong. So it should make a castle's bones strong too, right?
Right. This is the conversation we're having as we're entering Castle Kalalan, talking about the milk. Right. Oh boy. All right. So where are we going, guys?
I have moved up to the second floor.
Oh, you have. Okay, maybe that's why people kind of can't come up to the top. Let's see.
Yeah, we hit the conga line of carnage.
Yeah.
Here, let me help you guys. Okay.
I'll let Paladin move us. I won't leave it because then it'll break.
There we go, guys.
Thank you.
Wonderful. All right. As you enter through the second floor, you see that the goblins are Goblin Nilbog and Idiot are here. They're like playing chess this time while still wearing their noble's clothing. Idiot sees you walking by and says,
Oh, hey, where are you guys going? Oh, hey, Gib. What's up?
Hey, idiot. Oh, it's... you know... and Gib steps behind a second. He goes, we're gonna go talk to Jedra. You know how... the complaints about Jedra being in charge. Just saying if we can fix things.
What?
I have
Complaints?
a funny joke for you. But I will only tell my good jokes if after the joke you go downstairs.
they both look at each other.
Not sus at all.
Idiot's gonna look you up and down, see what's going on. He's gonna make an insight check. Was an 8.
What would you like me to roll?
What do you want? What you want to tell a legitimate joke or persuasion?
So I'll roll persuasion.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, 22. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You want us to go downstairs like last time?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna
Yes,
put another show
absolutely.
on?
I'll put another show on for all of us.
Fuck yeah, last one was fucking fire. Oh man.
Oh, this one will be even better, I promise.
Who will be to die for?
All right, come on, Nilbog. Fuck the game.
They
Oh my
throw
gosh.
the checkers onto the floor.
Let's go get ready for the joking. Let's go.
And they both slide downstairs quickly, go into the cafeteria to wait for your grand show. You also hear them going up and down the hall saying like, "Hey, Cassie's gonna put another show on. Everyone get into the dining room now!" You don't hear much stirring, but you do hear excited gobs downstairs.
Can we pull these ropes up, please? There's no need for them to come up.
Yes, I'll pull them up. I'll come over here and start pulling up ropes.
You pull the ropes up entirely to the top, and you see that they're being held by like a python against the wall, the coil, right next to where like the arrow slits are. Do you want to get rid of the whole python, or do you just want to only bring the ropes up?
We're gonna be traveling back down, so I'll just pull it up, leave it with the python in the wall and everything. So.
Okay. You leave the python in place then. You do hear the excited goblins downstairs, getting ready for Rockstar Cassie's arrival.
Shall we, friends?
Now that we got that settled, go fast. Oops.
Okay.
I'll let everybody get behind me before I start
Sure.
moving up again.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, we're basically going through the second floor past the servant quarters. You can see the gilded green and gold elvish carpet up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see the room where Jedra stays in, well within your reach, in sight.
Okay. Wait, insight, or do you want me to roll insight?
You can see it. It's
Okay.
It's in sight of your eyes. Yeah. You see it to the right. It's open. You can see that there are skulls that you can see out of the corner of your eyes.
I have to look something up real quick. Or not look it up, but I just want to read over something real quick.
Okay.
Before I do this. Okay, never mind. It doesn't have any sensory organs. All right, never mind. Well, friends, comrades, you don't know how much this means to me. And now, mind you, I'm whispering this to everybody. You guys have been part of my community, and honestly, I can't say how much this means to me. If something tragic were to happen, whether to be me or anyone else, just know that I cared for you, and I only wanted what's best. And I believe we're all starting our own boundaries and our own adventures, but this is how family starts, and I just want you to know that that means the most to me. Is there anything that anybody would like to say before going into this room?
To whatever you become after this, Cass, I've got your back.
I give Zakar like a little hug around his leg. Thank you, Zakar. And then I kind of... I start my way into this room.
When you walk into the room, there are thousands of skulls lining just about every single inch and surface of this room. More so than what you can see on this map. Because if I put it with only skulls, you wouldn't see anything but skulls, right? So, you see that they're on top of the bed, underneath the bed, in the sheets, on top of the chair, underneath the chair, on the rug, on the desks. In fact, they're not all human either. Some of them are goblins, some are gnolls, some are dragons, some have horns like tieflings. And they're all scattered everywhere in this room. And you can see that the one spot that there isn't any sort of where there's not any sort of skulls is right in the bed where the sheets are, where she normally sleeps. And you see there's like a little trail for walking across the room where the skulls either have been smashed or pushed to the side. Overall, it's quite empty. There's no Jedra. It's definitely Jedraless in here. And you see that there is a wall to the south that is broken, and there are pieces of the mortar that have been falling to the floor. You see that there is a gilded oak table in the middle of a room to the south through that wall.
You're talking this one, correct?
Yes,
That I
that's
can
the
see?
one. Right.
Where's Jedra? Is this not where she sleeps?
This is where she sleeps. She must be wary.
You see as you enter further into the room. Give me a perception check. Everyone that's here can make one. So Zakar, Ambrose, Castfire, Lynx whenever you get in the room as well.
I mean, can I like just stand
Sure.
around the door?
Yeah,
So
like
look inside, but not go inside.
you like peek your head in right from around
Yep.
the doorway.
Accidentally rolled insight.
I have inspiration from last session. Is it okay if I re-roll my?
Absolutely. Absolutely. A
Okay.
natural 1 for
23.
Zakar, 7 insight for Ambrose, 10 perception. We have 5 perception from Castfire.
I'm too concerned with Cass safety to pay attention.
Oh man. Okay.
I didn't do any better
rolled
that time
23.
around.
Ooh. Okay. Well, Lynx and Gib both can see that there is some extra things. However, Zakar, you step on a mighty big skull. The crunch distracts you as you get a shard in your foot. You're trying to like pull it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Watch your step, Cass. It's a bit sharp.
Thank you. I will definitely keep my eyes about me. Do my best to keep my head on a
That's
swivel.
probably why you rolled so bad. I inadvertently distracted you with it. What happened?
Not Jedra. Lynx and Gib, whenever you both look into the room, it's some of the most almost like twisted and fucked up in a sense. You realize that there's a lot more than just skulls in here.
Oh.
It was almost unseeable at first. You see that there is a bit of a shimmer in midair
no.
above the bed, and as you look carefully, you can see that there are like metal chains hanging from the ceiling, and that there's a mirror on the ceiling as well.
Oh goodness.
There are pictures drawn in not chalk but bone, almost as if the skulls were used as chalk, drawn across the wall of Jedra and a horned bull in various precarious and very sensual positions.
Oh my.
Yep. It is. You can see that it is very vulgarly sexual in here. Looking at the depictions of Orcus and her doing stuff. You also find that there's manacles. There's manacles hanging
Oh my
from these
God.
chains.
Oh my.
This fanfic is wild.
Lynx will look around, look up, look down, look around the walls, and say, this is kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie.
What's disturbing, Lynx? The skulls?
It's not about the skulls. It's more like about the pictures on the walls and the mirror on the ceiling.
Pictures? As
Look
he rips
around.
out the last shard of skull out of his foot. No.
Yeah. Look up. There is also a mirror, and chains, and manacles, which suggest a lot of things.
This explains something.
But it still doesn't answer where she's at. She should have been here. direction. We've only left about an hour or so.
Can I use this perception to try and like understand was she even here, like recently, or do I roll something else?
You survive. I think that'll be more like survival.
Okay, give me a second.
And if anyone wants to roll survival to look for traces of Jedra, by all means.
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
Ooh, 15
yeah.
is a really good roll. Look at that.
Come on.
I love having a
Will
rogue
my
in the party.
plus-
21.
Oh.
Oh my god. 21 from Zakar. 15.
Oh, come on.
Hey, look. Guidance. Heck yeah.
For whom?
I keep forgetting I have that.
Who are you guiding?
Hey.
Me.
I have an
Oh.
18.
An 18
Nice.
for cast fire.
You
And,
guide yourself.
And I'll wait for Gib to roll. Ooh.
Oh.
3. Nice.
I
You have
don't
God
think
on your
there's,
side. That's cheating.
you know, all of you, whenever you ask that, all of you collectively find it at the same time because everyone passed. That's amazing. So you are like making the rounds from the bed through the floor. You're looking up at the chalk drawings. You realize that she had. You remembered that she was touching Pacifier earlier in the day, and so you find remnants of ooze kind of throughout the room where she had been recently touching. You see that she had like wiped her hands on a rag on the desk. And it looks almost as if the rug was recently stepped upon, as you see that there are some parts that are a little bit more wet than the others. And whenever you are looking in and behind you, Lynx, you can see that the steps are going across directly back to the exact opposite side of the hallway that you're in right now.
Oh, like around there?
Right.
Well, judging by the footprints, she probably went somewhere in this direction, and Lynx will point behind him.
Yes.
And she wiped her hands on this rag here as I grab the rag and bring it over. Oh yeah, I see the footsteps.
Yes, I see them as well. Perhaps we follow them?
Might be a
Probably our
good
best
idea.
It's the lead we have.
Is it going
It's going
down
directly.
the hallway?
It's going directly west. You see it going down past the elven statues that are up on here. Also, when you look at them, one of them looks really familiar to you, Castfire.
Oh.
One of them is not elvish, but in fact, orcish, as there is Boba as one of the statues on the left.
Is it this one? Is this one Boba?
Indeed, you guessed correctly. You remembered. Look at that.
I come over and like place my hand on it. I understand, friend. We'll be together soon. I kind of like look over my shoulder to the rest of the group, and then I kind of give them the insight of like who like part of the other souls that have joined me, and I look at them. I'm like, this person, Boba. When everything was going on, this is one of the souls that has joined me. They're part of who I am now. I'm going to continue their legacy with me. As part of me drifts away, this is one of them that will be joining me.
I hope you
I
can
have
find
faith.
peace with each other.
I'm sure we will. And I hope we do as well.
Whenever you touch the statue, could you give me a wisdom check?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Is this going to be a normal or at advantage?
It's
or
just a normal.
disadvantage?
Just a normal check for
I-
now.
I will guidance, just
Sure,
in case.
guidance will work.
Yeah.
Sure, you can add a guidance there if you like.
What is guidance?
You just add
It's
a d4.
1d4 to
Mhm.
your checks.
Right.
Okay.
An
So,
18.
18.
Ooh, okay, good.
18.
So, whenever you touch the statue and you're talking to the rest of the party, you start to have these visions in your head going off. You can visualize all of the goblins of Castle Kalalin being slaughtered one by one. You see that there is a plasmoid that is made out of some sort of whitish material that sacrifices yourself to the bird. You can see that there are people naked in cells underneath the castle that are being tortured and eaten. You can also see that there's a fight with Jedra, and Jedra being on the losing side of this. There's also a cabbage man, a sentient head of lettuce.
Oh my god.
Apparently, you also see that there's a spider in the storage room. And overall, you just see a lot of death and despair. And ultimately, Jedra dying in a pile of corpses, being hanged by a colon and small intestines out of the window.
This brings me joy. That brings me so much joy. I hope to be reliving these in my own world, Boba.
Oh my god.
Does this spark joy?
Oh god.
Friends, we might not be alone in this aspect. When I touched the statue, I had visions of there's a giant spider in the storage room up here, and I mean, it sounds like there's like a basement to this place where they are keeping someone.
Oh.
Weren't one of you talking about hearing someone when we were downstairs in the kitchen the first night
Yes.
here?
Yes, I heard the sound of screaming from beneath me.
Oh.
Yeah, but it could have also been the clinking of glass bottles of milk. So
No, it was very clear. It was right beneath me, and I could hear the sound of.
You remember where that was at?
It was. It was near where I was sitting at the table. No, I was sitting at the table, and the car stepped on one of the tiles, and that's when I heard it screaming. Sounded like it was from right beneath me.
Do
Well,
they
let's
keep
do-
prisoners here?
They did. They had. What was that?
What was that?
I heard a door close. I always know when a door
Yes, me
closes.
too.
they don't close.
As soon as I hear that door closing, I'm. Do you guys want to just follow me, or
Yeah.
are we gonna split
Yes.
apart?
Nah, I'll follow you.
Okay. Let me know when everybody's ready.
Uh-huh.
You heard a door.
Okay.
Caspar's like, who the fuck closed the door?
Who's closing my doors?
We don't close doors in Cass's
You don't
community,
get
okay?
it. Who's closing my doors?
Hey, come back here, you. Why
You
are you
see-
not downstairs?
You see that there's a goblin currently looking through a backpack. Whenever you look at them and they look up at you, you see that their face is just covered in watermelon.
Ah,
Oh
What are we-
no! Oh no!
Can we do a perception check of this room to see if there's spider webs around?
Sure.
Or do we need to
Ooh.
do perception checks of that? Because this is the storage room that I had the visions
no.
of a giant spider in.
oh fuck.
You see that there are 8 glorious eyes looking at you from inside of a canoe hanging 10 feet above you.
Oh my god!
Huh.
Oh, it's right here.
Ambrose, can you speak to this? Friend
Oh,
of yours?
I can try. Friend.
This will step back like a couple of steps
It's a
behind
little,
everyone.
it's a little surprising.
Right.
You're not sure how such a magnificent wooden vessel, this canoe, had gotten here, because it's wider than any other entrance and exit in this room. How it got
Oh
in
my
here
goodness.
is beyond your capability currently to understand. But yes, you do see that there is in fact a large spider. You can see its furry, fuzzy legs, its red eyes, looking, sitting very still over the side of the canoe.
Ambrose is going to try to talk to it with because I can talk to animals. So Ambrose is going to like be very wary, look at and say, "Hello, how do you get in here?"
You have speak with animals.
I have speech of the woods.
Oh, I see.
It's part of my circle. Somewhere druid circle.
Yeah, so as you are deciphering their movement, you see that they are waiting for their next meal, for something to just walk beneath the canoe or get inside with it. Looks quite hungry.
Amber's going to turn to the party and say, don't go under the canoe. It's waiting for its next meal."
How interesting.
Zakar,
I'm going to take a step closer to Goblin Hidley.
Zakar, whenever you enter the room, this is your shit. You recognize your blanket, your bedroll, a couple of your clothes are here. Your favorite book is in here. This is literally the stuff from your ship. All piled up in here.
Well, it looks like they brought the stuff from the inside my ship in here. I mean, at least it's safe. So we get, once we speak to Jedra, I'm sure I can get these things back. Then I walk over to like my stuff over here. Oh yeah, it's still intact.
Can you open it and look inside?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check as you open and look through your backpack.
Sure.
With advantage, because it's your shit. So you would know what you had. And 9.
Really?
I guess you don't know what you missed. So
Oh my god. Can I also guide you?
No, it's all right. It's like I'm like, yeah. It seems like everything is here.
okay.
Hildy, you better not have taken anything.
Why are you not downstairs with the rest?
Hildy looks at you, Castfire, and you see that she is a bit meek. She kind of like shouts down a little bit.
Oh, I don't like the other goblins. Hildy like being alone. I just don't like people, general. You know, the other goblins, they're not bad goblins. Hildy just needs space.
That's
Have
the
you
most
seen
relatable
Jedra?
shit I've ever heard.
Jedra?
Yeah.
She like looks, trying to judge the situation. Insight is 10.
Yeah, I think I saw her.
Looks at Zakar, like looking through the backpack.
I don't think Jedra would be happy, taking her stuff, though, without permission.
Can I roll a deception check?
Sure, what do you want to say? What's your deception?
Well, it's not necessarily, just her stuff. This is all of our stuff. Like, this is not just Sakar's stuff or just Jedra stuff. Like, This is also your stuff. You live here. Why would we not be willing to share?
Oh, I think that'd be more like persuasion. It's not necessarily a lie. I mean, that is true. You can roll persuasion if you like.
Okay.
Yeah, I will keep an eye on the
Ooh.
spider, by the way.
23. Okay, you keep an eye on the spider, and the spider has all 8 eyes, one on each person in the room. 23.
Damn.
You know, Jedra did say that there are people that moved in. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. You are all gobs like us now.
Yeah.
You see Hildy opens the backpack and hands it over to you guys.
Hey, there's some good stuff in there. I never had some of this stuff before. Look at this.
Pulls out some rock candy from another universe. It snaps in your mouth. It's kind of like really sweet and crunchy, like these big stalks
don't
of
eat
it.
all of that. Those are my favorite.
Oh, okay. Takes half of it, puts the rest of it into the bag, mid bite.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Delicious, I might say. I never had anything like that. Where'd you get those, by the way?
Well, we need to have a discussion with Jedra. Do you actually happen to know where she's at, though?
Jedra. Yes.
Well, where's she at? We're just looking to have a discussion with her. It's about us living here. That's all it is.
She's busy right now.
Well, she told us to come and find her. We thought she would have been in her bedroom, but obviously she's not there.
She tells us not to tell people when she goes into her study. She's studying
Right now.
Well, where is this study at? I promise you no harm will come to you of this.
I show you where at.
Hildy points out into the hallway.
You see that door over there on the left?
The last door on the left, yes.
That's her study.
So she's inside of it?
Maybe. If she's not in her room, and she's not downstairs, she's probably in her study. She's a smart gob. She studies really hard. She takes good care of us over all these years. She taught Hildy how to tie shoes. But Hildy doesn't have shoes. Back when we had shoes, she taught me how to tie knots and do many things. I think she's learning how to fix the castle. Because the castle's really messed up.
Oh, it is. And that's why we're here to help fix it. Help change things around. How would you feel if you found out that she had been lying to you?
About what?
Well, I'm still trying to find everything out, but I don't mean to spread any rumors, so I will just go about my ways. Is there another way down here other than the rope over in the other tower?
No.
Okay.
Everything else is closed. You know?
Okay.
Everything, yeah. Only the rope. Only the rope.
Okay. Well,
What did Jedra lie about?
Now you got me curious. Jedra wouldn't lie about anything. She never has lied before about stuff.
no. Well, maybe not lie is the best word. She wasn't very honest and forthtelling. She forced me and my friend to be together in a unholy union. And she never told anybody that she had this type of ability or these types of special skills. And what if she's not being honest and forthcoming about those? And what else is she not being forth and upcoming about?
But she
A
doesn't.
community can only be as strong as its weakest link, and we're trying to get all of these secrets out.
But if you're married, I mean, Jedra doesn't do marriages. Maybe it was the joke marriage, not a real one. You don't have to be together. Why is that Jedra fault?
I stick out my hand and say, then please remove her from me.
Huh?
Sapphire, she's no longer with us. She is with me permanently.
Okay. Yeah. I'll. You got a gem? I'll take it. Holds out her hand.
Go ahead, remove my skin.
What?
This is what I am talking about. We are a formed union together.
Hildy, I'm dissociating right now. Hildy needs to go lie down and take a nap.
Okay, have fun. Thank
She
you.
lays down in like a couple of blankets in the corner.
Does Hildy just sleep next to that spider?
You don't know. She grabs a cup of.
Oh.
That can't be the safest
Oh,
place to
goodness.
sleep, Hildy. Hildy.
She's looking up and she's like, yeah. She's already tired. Her head tired.
Aw.
Do you sleep next to the spider?
What spider?
Oh no.
Right there.
I'm going to shut this door.
And
Hildy
points-
is gonna make a wisdom check not to scream like Jurassic Park, whenever they get out.
No,
Okay.
Zatar, don't
God.
close the spider. Don't close the spider. Don't do that.
You see Hildy stares up at this thing. She starts to scream, but she covers her mouth as she looks at it.
Okay, Ambrose is going to like just watch the spider, and Ambrose is going to say, "When was the last time you've eaten?"
The spider looks around. I think that you can understand the motions.
Their noises. I can understand their noises and their motions and noises.
Right. So I don't think you can directly speak with them quite yet at this level.
They can understand my speech.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry. This feature always confuses me. Apologies.
It's
so-
basically like a permanent animals.
Right.
Similar
right,
to
right,
at
right.
least.
You can speak, but
I-
you cannot understand them.
You see
quite
that the
I think
spider
that's
is
safer enough.
motioning towards 1, 2. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna roll a d6. You know what,
God,
chat?
okay.
If you guys
no.
want to roll me a d6 for the spider, exclamation point
Oh,
d6
no.
from chat. We'll see who it'll be. But you see that the spider is essentially communicating its intense interest for one person in the room, Benin. It really
Oh my
wants to
God.
get a big bite out of Ambrose.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It really likes
Benin!
elves. It's got a hunger that only elves can satisfy. After watching all those pictures and statues, there's an elf here. It wants to know what it tastes like.
I was being nice.
Oh yeah, you're the one communicating to it, so it's kind of like, I want to eat you so bad. Just
Oh
a nibble.
my God.
Just a nibble, please.
Because
Poor Ambrose.
the only one that can talk to it and tell it. Other
Right, and it's
things.
just gonna like, I wanna eat
It's like
you
me when
a
I was
snack.
writing on the wall.
Right, exactly. It just says
What
to you,
if
Ambrose, I
it-
want to eat you like a snack. An arm, please? Just a little? Yeah, it's hungry. You do with that information what you want.
I give like motions Hildy to follow him, like to like out of the room. It's like, come on, Hildy, let's go. Back
Hildy,
away from the night spider.
Hildy walks out of the room.
Okay. You know what? I'm
We
gonna
have
go
to
lay down
go
in the
pull
other
them.
room instead.
Yeah, Link's very worriedly looking back and forth between the spider and Ambrose.
I'm sorry. I still can't. I was being nice. Okay, I was talking to it. I was trying to be its friend.
And it was
still
being,
wants to
giving you
save me.
honesty. It was being honest.
It was being.
Oh
You know-
my god.
You know,
Lie.
it was being honest. How can you be mad at at a very, very honest spider?
I
It's a
think we
deck
should
of cards.
probably go.
It's got 10 legs.
It does.
Oh my.
It's got more
Does that
legs than a
mean it-
normal spider.
Does that make it a crab?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
Everything
The
returns
very-
to crab.
The very rare
Everything
giant
returns to
crab spider.
Oh my god. Does it have
Brennan, I can't believe you did this to me. I
why?
cursed the roll. Okay?
Bennett.
Brennan, you cursed the roll.
Benin. The curse of Benin.
Brennan. Oh my god.
Spider said you're sus.
And it drinks Orcus
Oh
milk.
my.
This is what you're saying.
Yeah, you see that there is like an empty Orcus milk bottle that falls off from the
Oh
canoe.
my god.
It's got a milk mustache and everything.
Oh my god. Okay, we should probably find Jedra, don't you think?
Yeah.
Zakar, don't forget to pick up your stuff.
I'll leave it here in the storage room for now. It's a little too much to carry.
Okay.
But I'm just glad to know that the helm is still safe. As you see him pull out my this like helmet I put on to basically drive my ship. It's like we lost this. I don't think we would have been able to drive my ship out of here, even if it was repaired.
Oh, keep it safe.
I
We still need a way to leave the planet.
So do you guys? What do you want to do then? You see, the door, Caspar, the door got closed where Hildy had went into their room.
Well, I want to make sure that she doesn't give away or throw the rope back down. I believe
Okay.
it would be safe to ensure that she is in fact in that room. I will follow her to make sure.
Okay. You open the door and you see that she's immediately huddled up in the corner on a bale of hay. She's holding her head. She looks up at you with rows and rows of bags in her eyes. Her eyes are watering a little bit as you open the
Aw.
door. She blinks very slowly, looking up at you.
What?
Sorry to bother you,
now?
Hildy.
What is it?
Go
Hildy
back
needs
to
her
bed. I'm
sleep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Go back to bed.
Okay.
Can I check if she's okay?
Sure, yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Sure. Medicine.
You can tell that
13?
she's suffering from exhaustion, and also
Aw.
from from social overwhelmment at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Poor Hill.
Let's leave her alone.
I diagnosed you with social anxiety.
Relatable.
Same.
She, whenever she was told to
Literally.
take the skin off, that basically drew her over there. She's like, I can't right now. I need a nap.
I need
Yeah,
a
same Hildy.
Need
Understandable.
Oh, we all relate to Hildy. Hildy, the socially anxious gob.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Lynx will turn back to Ambrose. Can you please lock the door? Just in case.
Yeah. Ambrose. Okay.
Thank
And
you.
Ambrose is going to just like breathe a sigh of relief that he didn't get eaten.
Do any of you by chance have the ability to like see if there's any magical effects of me touching this door before I touch it?
Oh,
You can see that there's one. It's very visual. It does have an arcane lock. There's two ways you can open that. Well, three. One, you could be excluded. Two, you could dispel it. Or three, you can get the key that goes to that lock.
Oh.
Hmm.
If you step aside, Cass, I can just break the door down.
True.
unlike
I like this idea. If you're willing to try it, yes.
Okay.
I have my doubts.
Lynx will go up to Zakar and say, be careful with the shards. And cast guidance. Where is it?
I'll be sure not
Nice.
to get any splinters.
I'm actually gonna give him bardic inspiration for this as well.
Oh my god, a d4 and a d8? Hell yeah, we really want to get into this room, don't we? Okay, so whenever you roll your athletics, add a d8 and a d4 on top of that as well.
Yeah, and I will step back just in case something flies up my way.
Ooh. Ooh.
Did you even check to see if the door is unlocked, though?
It's arcane. It's arcane lock. You can see it. It's this giant lock symbol that glows in and out with the purple.
Oh my
It's
god.
an 8. You'll have to roll a little bit higher than an 8, even with the other things added on.
Can I give it an inspiration?
Oh, the inspiration thing is not available on the rewards.
That's
It's turned off.
sad.
Yeah, for Rappan Athuk, it's turned off, but you could help them, I suppose, with the help action.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm
Cassfire
gonna
can-
cast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast bardic inspiration again, and then I'm also gonna use the help action.
Okay. So
How do I?
Zakar could just try and roll again with advantage. Since you're level 2, we'll just say that you helped, and they can roll again. If you want to roll again,
come
Isaac.
on.
Okay.
Oh my god, 18.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll a d4. You actually might be able to bust in the door. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the DC was exactly 25, and you got 25,
Oh
my
my
dude.
God, can you believe?
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I'm so happy that I picked guidance. I'm so happy.
Oh my.
The first thing is, Zakar, you are hitting the door in with your foot. You hit it once with Cassfire like pushing you, and then it doesn't push in. You see that the hinges are almost coming off, and then you kick it a second time, and you see that the door entirely flies off its hinges and launches inward. And when it does, it hits an old friend. Because you realize that the door smacks right into Yinris's animated dead body standing right in front of you.
Oh my god.
When you look inside, you see that Jedra is currently standing in front of a massive mound of rotting, bloody organs in the corner of the room.
Ugh.
It stinks. There are statues covered in black cloth. And you see that sitting next on the floor next to her are several backpacks. And each one of them has a name of one of the goblins. In addition to having a name for having a backpack for Zakar, Gib, Lynx, Ambrose, and your other companions as well. You also see, looking into the room, that there is a statue of Orcus made out of various bones from many creatures that are stuffed together. In front of that is a wide display of candles that are currently lit. There is a book made out of skin sitting next to the candles. Or actually, that book that you see, it's in Jedra's hand, actually. But in addition to that, you see that there's more than just Yenris in the room, and the boblin that she had that she's currently working on. You see that there's a pile of grave dirt that's on the table right where she's working, and you can hear the rattling of bones. And as you look around the corner, you see that, remember the gnolls that you had defeated?
Yes.
They're standing in the corner, ready to fight. Jedra herself, you see her with the book in hand. You see that she's floating in the air with these red energies going about her. You see that the eyes of Orcus on the statue are glowing. She is holding her holy symbol, and you see her touching Boblin. His entire body has been stitched together like a Frankenstein because he was torn apart. And you see that she had used several pieces of flesh that were not his in order to make him come together as he is animating at this moment. You see that he is like sitting up, and Jedra is chanting as you come in, and Yenris gets hit with a door, which sends Yenris to the back as she falls to the ground, prone. Immediately, this surprises Jedra as well as she gets out of her trance. You see her immediately fall down 3 feet onto the floor, and she ducks underneath the table.
What are you doing here? Get out of my study!
What are we doing here? You have defiled their bodies. As I just immediately step in, without really too much of a second thought. Let's see, where's she at? I don't see her.
There's also one more thing here. You can see a very familiar color. It's a car. Right here. You see that there's a mirror down to the south. Well, not a mirror, a chair. It's your Spelljammer chair at the bottom.
Oh.
You see that there are demonic and arcane symbols drawn around it. And you see just as well, or you saw, that Jedra had a book in her hand, right? Whenever she ducked down, you also saw that she had another book that was kind of strapped to her side. She's got your planar codex on her at the moment.
I need that. It's got the charts. I really need that. Yeah, I'm not too happy with what she's doing here. And so I'm not really going to ask too many questions as I pool astral energies around myself and I fly into a rage and immediately go and charge her if I can. But I don't see her on the map, so I'm not exactly sure where to run to get her.
She rolled a 15 on stealth. The only two people that can see Jedra are Ambrose and Lynx. So I will reveal her. But I think honestly at this moment we're kind of getting into a combat situation. So let's go ahead. You're gonna do your rage immediately as she like hides underneath the table. Let's go ahead and put ourselves into little boxes and we'll see where the dice lie. Like so?
I thought more like so, if you don't mind.
Sure. That works too.
Yep.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Are any of the walls in this area like weakened, damage? Are the floors weakened or damaged?
You don't see that there is. This is actually probably the safest part of the castle, because the unsafe part is on the complete opposite end. They're trying to get Wheel of Chaos to go off.
Banan! Banan!
Benin, no.
Oh my god!
Banan.
I still have the Wheel of Chaos from earlier. I'm waiting. I got it written down. I know what's gonna happen.
Benin.
God.
Look, we're just gonna try to get two Wheels of Chaos in the same combat, huh?
Benin, really?
What the fuck was my initiative? I guess I don't want to interfere too much.
Are
Oh
you
my
rolling?
god!
This is not my fight.
It has happened.
I'll-
We'll let Benin roll, because I still got yours from last
Yeah.
time.
How are we rolling initiative on this time around?
So you should see
bad.
that your initiative is at the top, right? Is it up there? You see it? You should see
I'm
like a
having
little
reload 'cause
die.
it wasn't there.
You
At
can
the top
also
of a screen, there's your
you can
portrait.
also roll it from your character sheet. If there's just a lot of NPCs or monsters that'll kick you off, you can roll it from your character sheet.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, is your
No, I'm pretty
character
sure you
not up
haven't
there? Maybe.
mentioned.
I'm not one of the pictures up at the top.
Oh, you're rolling from Cassie. Cassie is not on the map, are they? Okay.
Yeah, Castfire is has the wrong character sheet attached to it. Because I updated Cassie's.
I think you've been moving Sapphire this whole time. It looks like.
Yeah, I think so as
Here
well.
we go.
And I have initiative advantage on initiative for this because of the blessing, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You
Okay.
should have.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Now you can see yourself. Okay.
Yep. I don't know why it rolled 2.
That's okay. We'll remove that, probably because there's 2 characters on the map. Your other
Oh,
one is
gotcha.
probably on the first floor. Here, let me go find and let me go exterminate Cassie. I'm just kidding.
Cassie number 2, the secret one.
Where is Cassie number 2 on this map? Oh, there they are. I found him. I found her.
Yeah, in the room probably.
Got her. Okay. So. Let's get some combat music going.
Good job,
Is
Lion.
that our combat music? Very nice. Let's go for
Thanks,
combat
Lion.
lethal.
Track.
Just give in the back.
Oh man, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Let's begin the initiative. There we go.
Ooh.
And let's fix it so that way chat can see. Alright, Cassie, it looks like, ooh, look, you're first. What poetic justice is this? So you are first. Oh, also, I gotta look up Benin's effect. Hold on, 4278. Give me a second. Let me.
Yep, you're fine. I gotta
see
look
what
up
it
measuring
is.
real
Oh my
quick.
god.
Oh, Benin. Benin,
Yeah.
why do you do this to us, Benin?
How dare.
Break
How
her
dare.
back, says Meister. Break her back. Break
Break
it.
her back.
Right over
Oh,
your knee.
absolutely.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is gonna be someone entirely random.
Oh my god.
No, please.
So, according to this, a random person. We're gonna exclude the undead. A random person's feet are gonna start walking in 2 different directions.
Oh my
What
goodness.
the
As they do.
1, okay, so we'll say 1 Jedra, 2 Cassie, 3 Zakar, 4 Gib, 5 Ambrose, 6 Lynx. Hey, you know what, Chad? If you want to roll a d6, we'll see.
Oh no.
Benin,
Roll a
no.
1. Roll a 1, please, for Jedra.
Roll a 1, please. Roll
Please
a 1.
roll a 1. Roll a 1. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the second time. This is the second time you rolled a 5.
Benen's
when
got
it
it
to
out for
me,
you.
Benen.
All of a sudden, Ambrose, you see as the energies in here are opened, you see that your feet start to wiggle a little bit, and you see little horns pop out of your feet, and they're like starting to go like "Ee," and they like start to like walk in 2 different directions. I need you to give me a deck save, please, Ambrose.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, you fall prone
Oh my God.
as your feet are now trying to like walk in 2 different directions, and you fall on your face.
No. Can I try and catch them?
Sure, you same thing. Just make a deck save or dex check.
Dex
Links.
save. Save it or check?
Let's do a check. Let's make it a check because it's not
Okay.
happening to you, so it's a check. Oh, you grab Ambrose as you see Ambrose's legs are basically like jumping all over the place in front of him. They're like kicking off, trying to run away. It's like the inflatable man, but with legs instead of feet. Sorry, with legs instead of hands.
Yeah, I will try to let to get them somewhere they can like grab something to be upright,
Okay.
I guess.
Sure, yeah. You're holding on to them, and you'll help them out. So we'll see on their turn. But you do stabilize them enough, at least by holding them. But those feet are really happy. It's like happy feet up in here, right? Where the
Oh my
penguins at?
God.
Oh, Bennett, no, this is unfair. He rolled a 5 both times, and it was to attack me both times. Bennett, what the fuck?
Bennett, what the fuck?
Bennett,
What are you
the
doing?
fuck?
It's a Bennett curse.
Meanwhile-
It's a Bennett curse.
Bennett first.
Cassie, you were first, right, in the initiative?
Yes. Yes. I'm going to take a
Oh, that's just me.
step in this direction.
Okay.
Well. Sorry, I had to go back to token control. Token. Select targets. There we go. Why are we not moving?
Go to token controls and then press your character, and then move them. If it's not doing that, press the measurement control and then go back to token control. Sometimes I have to do that. It resets the selection. Or press escape twice. Maybe that'll also undo it. Maybe there's something frozen.
Measurement. Drawing. Measurement. Token control. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just cast it from where I'm at for now.
Okay, I can move you if you like. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I'm gonna go there, and then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame onto her.
Ooh, okay. The milk.
Ooh.
Zakar, you hear milk. Sacred Flame, you say, okay. This is gonna be a dex save. Now the DC for that is 10, so we'll see how she does from where she's at. Ooh, you see her move out of the way as your Sacred Flame hits the floor. Whenever it does, you instantly see, it's almost like a lightning bolt had went off in this room. Like, it strikes down and you see that there's a massive amount of smoke that comes up from where it struck the floor. Additionally, because you had moved away from where Yinris is at, Yinris is also you see with a small short sword that she's got, that he has. Was Yinris a he? Well, I forgot the character was here like 5 weeks ago. But with a short sword in hand, they're striking at you. I did not mean to roll advantage. It should have been the lower one. It should have been a 2. It misses. You see that the short sword swipes over your head, Cassie, from below. And also your Sacred Flame also misses as well. Nice. Okay.
Oh no.
You'll pay for the crimes you have committed, Jedra. The time has come. The gods have spoken.
I'm trying to help all of us. Why are you doing this?
Look at these walking corpses. Look at what you did to Boblin.
You killed him. I saved him. At least he can be useful in death.
This is necromancy. That's a statue of Orcus, Jedra.
So?
So, the atrocities that you are committing against your own kind.
We're so close, please.
Oh, I believe I need to end my turn.
Yep.
End turn.
Okay.
It is your turn, Zakar.
Zakar.
Sorry about that.
You're good. You are perfectly fine. Zakar, what do you want to do?
Isaac, you're muted.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I will do what I said earlier and go fly into my rage here.
Yes.
Uh,
Yep. You would have already had it, so you don't have to worry about wasting an action or anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. I'll just proc it though for the game.
Sure.
I didn't do it earlier. And
Rage. Wonderful.
I'll
Roar.
shift over this way. And I'll go ahead and attack this guy to my right with my maul.
Ooh. Ooh, Yinris?
Yeah,
Okay, you're gonna deal with advantage because Yinris is on the floor.
awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so get that extra bit of damage in there.
I won't have to
Mole
reckless
in
attack.
hand, you are bringing it over your head.
Ooh.
24 to hit. Hey, that fucking, yeah, that's gonna
Jeez.
smash down onto the skeleton. Their AC is only 13, so you you way beat down on them. Go ahead and roll damage. Let's see what it's going to be. And whatever it is, we're gonna add 2 because of the raging, right? So
Yeah,
that's an
rage,
8.
yeah.
Not only that, but skeletons are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. You
Yes,
bring
sir.
down your maul onto Yinris, and the last thing that you can see is like Yinris is like still like half flesh skull saying thank you to you before you vanquish the soul out of her corpse's eyes, no longer in control of Jedra.
Yeah, as I finished that
Aw.
motion, I look over at Gib. I was like, I thought you would did your ceremony to stop this from being possible.
We did.
I shift
Look at
again this way. And I think that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Gnolls, both of them. So one of the gnolls is going to run up to Gib. Gib, you remember this gnoll? This is the gnoll that you were trying to persuade with. You see, as he's approaching forth, you can still see some of his flesh on him. One eye is missing. You see that there are like some pieces of his body that are not his, but rather Frankenstein from other creatures. But you can still see like his head is his. And he's looking down at you. He says, I remember you. Must protect castle. And we're gonna make a short sword attack here. So it's going to be a 19 to hit for you, Gib.
Ooh.
That just barely hits.
Okay. In which case, you're gonna take 7 points of slashing damage. Not only that, but whenever it does, you can feel like the energies of your ancestors. You hear anger and disappointment, not towards you, but directed towards Jedra. In fact, whenever you're like looking around the room, you can sort of kind of like realize that there are spirits in here. And they're kind of communicating to both you, to you, Gib, through your particular black obsidian mirror. one of them in particular, you kind of remembered this old gob from your hometown, right? You feel them whispering into your ear, and they're saying,
Don't worry, Gib. We're on your side. We're on your side. We'll cover you.
and you feel, and everyone can see as well as Gib gets covered in shadows. This is from the wild magic from the Wheel of Chaos.
Ooh.
You become entirely invisible
Oh.
whenever you take damage. As you're being covered, you're given invisibility from your spiritual ancestors.
Oh my goodness.
Take it.
You'll take it.
Thank you, ancestors. They will-
Is it invisibility?
It is invisibility. It is greater invisibility. So he was gonna have it for the
greater
whole
invisibility.
combat. Yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
And it doesn't go away from. There's no concentration or anything. It's for the whole combat.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
There you go. Look, you invisible Gib. Get him, Gib. All right.
Good
And
job,
then-
chat.
Good job, chat. Way to go. That was Gavin's roll, the invisibility one. I was wondering, like, ooh, is Jedra gonna get it? I hope Jedra doesn't get it. Whoever gets hit first and doesn't get killed is the one that got it. So it's Gib. Zakar, 18 to hit against you. Does that hurt? Does that hit? Yes. I believe
yes,
so.
I do.
Okay, you're gonna take three points of slashing damage as the knoll slices across your arm. And that's it for their turn. It has been 2 hours, so what we'll do is go ahead and take like a 10-minute break. Is that all right? And then whenever we come back, we will come back to tap dancing Ambrose with their feet going 2 different directions, seeing what's gonna happen with him.
Oh,
Oh my
Sounds
goodness.
good.
So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back in 10 minutes. So we'll see you soon. And if you got, we are at 102 bottles of milk. Holy hell.
Oh my god.
hell yeah.
Hey, We'll s-
Jedra in this milk.
we'll see you guys after a short break. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. My name is Paladin, and we're playing Rappan Athuk, which is an extremely dark and brutal game. It's an old school feel, or an old school way of playing with a modern way of basically presenting the game. So it is dark, it's dangerous, and there's even some content warnings for some sexual themes and violence and vulgarity. And so you'll see that pretty consistently with Rappan Athuk. So that being said, if you're new to the channel and you haven't been here before, I'm Paladin. Nice to meet you. Great to have you here. We do have a couple of rewards that you guys can use to kind of interact with the game. First and foremost, the amount of milk that we have is 102. What is it? It's literally just milk. It's Orcus milk. Right. It's Orcus milk. We love our Orcus milk. It's literally just milk from it's ethically sourced from very happy dairy cows. And
Yeah, I spoke to one. They were very happy.
And we also have shirts made for them. So if you want to have a nice, wonderful Orcus milk shirt, hey, there's a store, you can go and check it out. I ordered myself the milk, the got milk tee, the muscle t-shirt. So I'm waiting for it to come. I can't wait to wear it for stream. It's gonna be so good. Other than that, we also have the Wheel of Chaos, and so if it gets up to 16 spins, 16 redeems, it'll cause a random effect out of 10,000 to occur. And so there's no time limit on it. I did make it cheaper. It's now 250 points. It used to be 500. And so because of that, I increased the how many it needs total to be spun in order for it to go off. And we already had it happen twice so far. One of them affecting Grace's character, Ambrose, right? Your feet are dancing, quite literally. And the other one ended up affecting Gib, or Lion's character, who is now invisible. Even better
You got
than
a good one.
even better than greater invisibility. You have like ultimate invisibility, where even if you cast another concentration spell, well, you're not concentrating yourself, so you're just invisible, right? So you can cast concentration spells, you can stay invisible for the entire combat. So that's great. I think that's pretty much everything. You guys ready to continue on?
Yes.
Okay. All right then. In that case, it is now Ambrose's turn. So Ambrose, can you roll me an acrobatics dex save, actually?
Oh god. Not again.
Come
Yep.
on. I'm still helping. I'm still helping.
Yep, still helping. So you get advantage at least on this.
Okay.
Come on. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, okay. So as your feet are going two different ways, you manage to like hold it together enough to try to walk on them, so you can walk at half speed in any direction that you like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh goodness.
So Ambrose is going to cast Thunder Wave. So sorry, Gib. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
Just
no.
Thunder Wave on the knoll in front of him to push him back.
Oh my god. Okay, this is also going to affect Lynx as well.
Oh god. Okay. I am very sorry.
Oh
What?
my
Hello?
god.
Can you place it inside so it's not affecting me?
That's not Gib, that's me rolling. Because I'm refreshing on the other side, so my foundry decided to break. Let's see. So it looks like the knoll is fine, but they're gonna take some okay, 13 from Lynx. We have
I saved.
a 19 from the knoll, and then if Gib wants to roll a con save.
Yeah, if you save, you still take half damage.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
Oh no. Oh
Sorry.
goodness.
I don't
Cast
remember
Thunder
how
Wave.
or not guidance. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh, natural 20 from Gib. Look at that. Oh wait, Is it not 20? It's
No.
green.
It just says
Oh,
that
it
it's
says you
passed.
succeed. Okay, see, like I'm very used to seeing green means crit, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 17. Let's go.
a natural 17. So,
Yeah.
Gib, you and Lynx, it looks like everyone passed.
Yeah, so you still take half damage.
Oh my god. Okay. So then, in that
It's
case,
3, I think.
Yes, 3.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
okay. Sounds good. So you see that the skeleton in front of you, as you cast the ray, it causes the door to entirely crumble. The statue behind you crumbles into bits. How far is it? Is it 10 feet? 1, 2.
It's
It's
15 foot.
15.
15.
Yeah,
15.
it
Oh
is.
my god. Remember whenever your favorite god was taking a nap, it destroys the door over there, and you just hear like, God damn it, from down the hallway. And she's trying to take her nap, and you destroy her doorway.
Oh no.
So I just
Oh,
wanted you to know
God.
if I had failed that, I would have died outright.
Oh,
I'm so
no.
sorry.
oh.
I'm sorry.
Yinris's body is flying off against the wall. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the table that Boblin is on also gets destroyed. I mean, you did a lot of damage here to objects that's everywhere. Good job. Good job. Anything else from
Yeah,
you,
you-
Ambrose?
if you saw Lynx, you can also see a deep fear, like deep-seated fear in his eyes, while he's clutching to the wall behind him.
It's like,
I'm so sorry.
okay, Ambrose. Anything else?
I can't see Gibbs, so I can't heal him. Oh no. I
You
feel so
can't.
bad.
Do you need to see him, or do you need to touch him?
For certain
Us-
spells, you do have to see, like Healing Word, for example.
A healing word I have to see, and cure wounds I have to touch.
Dang. Okay. Well, is that it for your turn, Ambrose?
I mean, I can't. I don't know where Gibb is. I can't touch him to heal him. So yeah.
I mean, you can try and like reach him, I guess, where he was.
Paladin, can Ambrose heal Gibb or cure wounds?
I think you already used your action.
Oh wait, it's an action. Yeah, it's an action. Never mind, it's an action. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Sorry,
No.
sorry,
Oh,
Gibb.
no.
I can't see you. I can't see you, so I can't use healing word.
Poor Gib. All right. Well then, Ambrose,
Poor
it's
Gib.
the end of your turn then. And Gib, it's your turn.
Gib
What do you want to do?
is going to step back first. Get away from there. Oh no, I'm leaving behind Shadow. Foundry. Okay. So I'm gonna step back first. While
I'm
my
so
house is
sorry.
loading. And I don't think that I'm like pierced or anything. I think I just like the shock from it. So there's not a whole lot I can do to patch
Right.
myself up.
Right.
You know, I just got throttled. That's all there's to it. So I'm going to. I have my tower shield. I have my mace. I'm just thinking. I'm going to move. Aha! Yay! I have. Going to move over here. And to Jedra, I'm going to say this. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Gibb's smarter than me. He wouldn't give away his position.
You see Jedra is sitting there. She's clutching
Her pearls.
her book, and she's like hyperventilating. You see that she's actually afraid. She's looking around like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Shame.
Oh, you're gonna hit her.
I believe it'd be at
Oh,
I believe it's at advantage, right?
it is with advantage, yes, because you are invisible.
What a shame.
Shame
my
as you
goodness.
bringing down the mace onto her head. Oh my god. Actually, her AC is a 17, so you do not hit.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
I can't give it has conniptions about hitting somebody like stealthing, and he's like, I can't. And then
Whenever your mace lands down, and sorry, I didn't mean 17, 16. Either way, it's a miss, but whenever
Yeah.
it lands down, you just hear Jedra like, as she sees that the earth next to her has been disturbed as you like hit the ground. She's calling out like, please, no, no, please. I can make this right. Please, I have a baby. I have a baby coming. Please don't hit Jedra.
oh, his heart. And that's it. I don't have any bonus actions I can
Okay.
do other than disengage. It's-
Okay.
I mean, you're invisible, so you don't have to, I'm pretty sure.
But I can't. It's not my turn anymore.
Oh, you want to still keep moving?
I was back up again.
Okay.
My turn.
You start walking through the organs, and when you do, it goes squish, squish. You're like step on a kidney, and it just like pops. So like the insides just mush everywhere as you go into the corner. All right, Boblin. Boblin gets up, looking around, seeing Jedra. Jedra. My love, is that you? And you see like his head is like twisting back and forth slightly. They're just like, yes, yes, Boblin, you're back. Oh, my love, you're back. Now we can leave. We can leave right now. We can go. But the other goblins, mustn't leave them behind either. Boblin's looking around like, what has happened to me? Don't worry about it now, dear. Looking at everyone else. You all don't have to do this, you know. You really don't. We could leave together. Far away from here.
The opportunity to persuade us has left. Decided to kill Sapphire against Cass's best wishes.
And calling out and the necromancy.
Then you leave me no choice, Boblin. Kill them. Boblin turns to Zakar and is going to, from behind, will try and do a grapple against you.
How dare.
We'll see how that goes. He rolls a 4.
It's opposed athletics, correct?
Yeah, I don't think that even if you
And I'm
roll a
pretty
natural
sure
1,
being-
you're gonna win. But I'm just
I'm pretty
curious to
sure,
see how bad this is, how much the
Yeah, I'm pretty
discrepancy
sure
is.
I think I also have advantage because I'm enraged.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, does shift clicking not work here?
Oh my god, you know what? You rolled more than a 10. You can choose to push him away if you want, or grapple him, whatever you want. Or just like not
Oh.
grapple. You can go ahead. What do you want to do with Boblin?
Yeah, when Boblin attempts to grab me, I'm like, your bones are already too weak. You've been in the ground for too long. As I just shove his hands off of me.
Huh. Okay, you shove his hands off him, and he's like, "Oof!" You push him back, and I think that's it for him. Lynx, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I I will look at Ambrose. You'll be okay with this null in front of you, or should I help you?
I should be okay.
Okay, then I will. I will. I will Sacred Flame Jedra.
Okay.
Anybody got
Jedra
sacred?
is going to make a saving throw, a dexterity saving throw against your sacred flame coming down from the sky. It bounds right on top of her fucking head, dealing dealing 4 points. Not 4. 8 points of radiant damage. You
Ooh.
see that it strikes down like lightning. You hear a boom. And whenever it does, you see that right on top of her head, her skull, entire skull, the skin is peeling off. You see like her hair like starts to fall off to the side. And
Oh
you
my
see
goodness.
that she's not wearing skin, but instead like some sort of mask that she has have over her face. And you can see that she's
Oh.
got like this glowing red eye on the right side, and you could still see
Oh,
like
shoot.
the bloodied red like blood vessels that are still adorned on top of the skull. That really meaty red shiny look. And you can see like her nose is also like completely fallen off, so you can see like the holes inside of her nostrils as she's looking at
Oh, God.
everyone.
Yeah, if you see, like, if you look at Lynx, you can see that he is clutching, like, the holy symbol in his hand that was on his hip, and he is just like, that is definitely something unholy.
If I don't think whatever's in her stomach needs to be saved, or her womb should be saved. I don't even think she's even goblin, or
I am a goblin. Just because I look different doesn't mean I'm not a gob. You see, like, there's like tears that are forming out of her eyes that are coming down, including on the skull side as well.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay,
I don't have anything to do.
Jedra. Oh, what will she do?
Oh fuck, I needed to do the other thing. Okay. Too late.
She is going to look at the knoll that's right in front of Ambrose, and she's gonna put her hands up towards him, and she's gonna put her hand in a fist as you see that the knoll entirely just disappears into ash.
Oh.
Oh.
You see Jedra's form becoming whole again, and like the mask kind of like puts itself back into place, and her hair
Okay.
kind of magically goes back to where it was.
Oh.
Does the
I
Orcus
see.
statue have anything sharp on it?
The horns are sharp.
Oh.
The wings, I mean, I guess could also be kind of sharp on the ends as they're made out of sharpened bone. Oh, so many choices. She is going to get out her warhammer. She's going to stand
Oh.
up and say, "No one touches my boblin but me," and is gonna hit Zakar straight up from the front.
she was
Unholy
the one
Warhammer.
who ordered him to attack me.
She hits. You'll have to make a DC 10 con save or become paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
It's a
Yeah.
bitch.
Do you have advantage on it?
No, sadly I do not.
That's
I only
sad.
have advantage on strength saves and checks.
Oh.
Range.
Okay.
Ooh, 17.
good.
So you're not paralyzed. She's gonna roll the damage, and she's also going to clutch. She's gonna point her hand towards the Orcus statue, and she's gonna try to infuse her attack with an unholy amount of negative energy. And so you take 3 necrotic damage and 1 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Is where
So that's a total of
I'm glad
4.
I'm prepared. The good thing I'm a bear totem here soon, because that's gonna. I'm not right now. I'm not obviously. I'm not level 3. But I can't wait to play. All right, so I take 3 necrotic. You said, and how much?
3
bludgeoning?
necrotic and 1 bludgeoning, so 4 total, essentially. She then is gonna duck underneath the table, and she's gonna hit her head and be like, "Ow!" And like her bonus action stealth did not work. You see her hit her head on Boblin's leg, and she like, "Ow!" She's clutching her face, like, "Oh!" And her nose falls off again. Jedra. Okay. That is, she wanna stand there? I guess she's got no choice. That's it for her turn. Yinris is no longer a part of this combat, so it is up to Cassie. Your turn again.
Come on, guess.
Come
Take
on.
your revenge.
Backbreaking time.
Backbreaking time. Cast fire.
Yeah.
You here?
Hello? Yes,
Gavin?
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Gavin? Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I was doing the whole thing. All right, I'm
I
sorry.
lost you for
I'll
a
redo.
second.
It happens, you know.
I'm sorry, Jedra, but your time has come. You have to accept fate of what it is. Boblin, you are no longer the goblin you once were. You're nothing more than a mere shell. Boba and Callista have reached out. Your time has come. The gods have punched your card. It is time for you to return from whence you came. And I will cast Sacred Flame again.
Oh yeah, murder rat.
Let's go.
I gifted you with
Sacred
life,
flame
and
in.
you treat me like this. You're ungrateful little. She misses the sacred flame, like as the sacred flame lands right next to her, between her feet, causing another lightning bolt of radiant energy to go off.
You may have escaped it this time. Zakar, I require your assistance. And then I start,
Bardic inspiration. Bonus action, Bardic. Yes. Sorry, I think I heard.
Yes.
Okay. Zakar,
Yeah.
you are inspired.
I'm gonna give that to Zakar.
Hell yeah.
I'll be sure to keep her still so the flames of the gods can burn her flesh. Then.
Heck yeah. All right. Oh, all right. Look, I'm getting excited for this because this battle is gonna become more. Look, I'm even gonna sit on my chair all nice and up. Okay, so. Okay, Zakar, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll take because I'm sure Ambrose and Lynx can probably do something about the Boblin and the Knoll next to me here. I'm not
Yep.
sure if a grapple will remove her ability to make dex saves, or if you rather I take in a help action to give her disadvantage on her next dex save against Sacred Flame. But I'll do whichever one.
Does grapple give
If
disadvantage on
you,
dex save?
it doesn't. Restrained does. If you
No,
grapple
yeah,
her
I was like,
twice.
the initial, yeah, I'd have to do 2 grapples.
What do you want to do? You could try to grapple her. It will keep her in one spot.
Well, is there like either basically like I can move in a certain way where essentially it'll force her pinned against essentially under the table to where she'll have disadvantage on. Is there a way? Do you think I can, like, if I were to like essentially kind of try to corral her, would that grant disadvantage on her next deck save, or would you think it'd be better if I just grapple her?
If you try to grapple her, that'll be like half of it.
Okay.
You would need someone
Then
else to also grapple her too as well.
Yeah, no problem. I'll do that then.
Okay.
I was like,
Great
Jedra,
idea.
as Cash says, the gods have punched your card, and I'm sure this is not even the first time, judging by your face and the lack of the flesh of it. And I'm gonna go ahead and make my attack roll to try to grapple. It's just an unarmed attack, right?
Right.
I have to, or is it just a? Yeah, I do get to
sorry,
shoot
it's
down on
not
you.
an unarmed. An athletics from you.
Got it.
So you have advantage on this.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and do that. Doop.
Come on, Jedra. No. She tries to
No.
jump out of the way.
Yeah.
What are you grabbing onto? What
Yeah,
part of her
as
body?
she tries to jump out of the way, I just grab her by her long hair and I kind of pull her back out from under the table.
You grab her
and,
long
like-
hair, and it's like you pulled a wig off of a mannequin.
Ugh.
Yeah, I grab the neck.
Skin and
yeah.
all. It's just
Yeah,
all you
as
see
I
is a
release
skull.
as I release the clump of hair out of my hand, I then just go reach for just her neck and basically like what you do with dogs when you try to
Oh my
calm
God.
them down. I'm just gripping her neck and like, Cash, burner.
You grab her by the neck, you grab a muscle, and your hands start to like get covered in all of this blood that's coming off of her peeled neck. Oh God. Yeah, that must be painful.
Yeah, probably doesn't feel good. Probably doesn't even feel good in my hand, but you know,
No,
I
it
got
doesn't.
I got Orcus milk bath waiting for me later, so it's fine.
Yeah, you got Orcus milk waiting for you. Right. It's all worth it because of the Orcus milk. By the way, chat, you guys, if you guys want to give us more milk bottles.
And then for I don't think I have anything for my bonus action to do. Not that I can see. Yeah, so I'll leave it at that. I'll
Okay.
just be like, Ash, hopefully this helps as I'm trying to hold her still.
Heck yeah. All right then, Ambrose, it is your
Hey,
turn.
Paladin, one question.
Oh,
Are my
nice.
wild shapes in? Are my wild shapes in?
Let's
Do you
see.
have my wild shapes?
Let me see. I
Yeah.
have your wild shapes in here. Yes. Which one do you want?
Let's do a wolf.
The steel wolf.
Yeah, let's do a wolf.
Steel, like made out of steel.
No, do a wolf. Let's do wolf.
Oh,
not
okay.
steel.
Okay, I was like, wait. Okay,
It's definitely totally steel.
right, it's totally steel. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Ooh, I have it right here. Wolf. Oh wait, it's just wolf, isn't it?
A stolen wolf.
It's a stolen wolf.
Or you can get that wolf form.
Where did he get that wolf form? I mean, I kind of did have to see wolves, considering that we almost died to some.
Okay, I'm giving you your wolf right meow. Here we go. Oh no, it only says wolf.
Awesome.
There you go.
Meow.
You know what? We can make it look pretty here. There you go. But there you have a wolf now. Can you move it around?
Let's see. Can I move it around? I
hold on.
cannot.
Let's see. Try to move it
we're
around
in
now.
the combat.
Try to move it around now.
Okay.
You can.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, the wolf is going to go over here,
Okay.
and the wolf is going to bite Goblin.
Thank you for the milk, Isaac.
Oh my goodness.
Let's bite Goblin.
We're gonna bite Boblin. Oh god. Okay, well let's see that attack roll.
Come on.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hey, nice. Okay, we're gonna see a
Ooh.
It's a 21 on the dex on the strength saving throw. Well either way it's a 19, so it's high. You roll damage. Roll damage.
9.
Yikes. Okay, so whenever you grab Boblin, you tear off an entire leg from him, and you see like he crashes
goodness.
onto the floor. He's screaming like this whole time. Not again! Being torn apart by yet another monster. Again.
No. Poor Boblin.
Poor
He
Boblin.
deserved that. What the fuck do you mean, poor Wobbly? He deserved that.
What did he do? He deserves it. Okay.
Deserves it.
Yep, he definitely deserved it. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, if you say so.
He just needs to return to the death.
Exactly. And then, Ambrose the wolf is going to growl at him. And that's the end of the turn.
Oh my god, okay. All right. All right then. Then next is gonna be Gib.
All right. There's organs right around me?
Ugh.
Indeed, there are.
Okay, cool. Is there a heart? A fresh heart?
Yes, actually.
All right. I figured out a way I can do a medicine check for my healer feat.
Okay.
Going to take the heart, and I'm going to basically use it as like a stim pack to like start pumping the heart, and then just using that as a focus, psychometry basically.
Okay. Okay, you want to use the heart as a focus. Okay. So
Yeah. To like heal, to try and regulate my blood pressure, because I took like concussive damage. So like, I was trying to find a way to make sense of using the healer feats.
I got you. Okay, so you're like picking up a heart and you're trying to regulate your loss of blood by having a second heart externally help you, I suppose, in some way through magic, and your
Oh my
capability
God.
to heal. All of this is being done invisibly. You see that there's just a heart. Well, I guess the heart's not invisible. The heart is in midair. All of a sudden, you see the heart starting to pump again.
Oh my god.
Oh, 10. Okay, you gain 10.
Nice.
Yeah, your second external rotting heart is helping you immensely in this situation. Oh
That
my
brings me-
god.
Oh goodness.
Past full.
Nice.
Congrats on healing all the way up.
Give. Okay. It's okay.
You got this. Got this.
I drop the heart, and I'm going to bonus action, hide.
You already have it. You have
Already
advantage on
invisible,
it,
so
but
do you want to...
Yeah.
Okay. You still want a bonus action hide?
Yeah. Just to like disengage, hide.
Yeah.
I'd probably make some squishy sounds, but yep.
Okay.
I love it
Let's-
says Ambrose, you wolf.
Wolf. It's a wolf.
It's the
It's a
Ambrose.
wolf.
It's the Ambrose Wolf. Look at that. Look at that big wolf. Its nose is covered in blood. I just want to keep it. Look at that fucking murder floof.
The
Look at that
Ambrose-
murder floof.
Murder floof. I love it.
Uwu, Uwolf. Okay, whose turn is it
Yeah.
next? It is the scaly boys. All right.
The Skelly Blaze.
So the Boblin is not too happy about being torn apart by a wolf. So he is going to grab a scimitar that's lying next to him and is going to start striking at the wolf
Oh,
with
no.
it. 13 to hit. I think that hits the wolf. But yeah, actually it does. Exactly 13.
Oh my
So you have 11
God.
HP as a wolf, right? That's 3 points of damage. Striking across the fur, you see that there's this line of blood on the side of the rib cage that begins to bleed a bit.
Oh no.
How dare you hurt Ambrose Wolf?
How dear.
He's like saying, "Get the hell off me! I just barely came back to life. My love, Jedra, help me again."
Knoll. The Knoll here is going to continue doing what it was doing before. It is going to... Actually, it's going to short sword at Zakar instead. Oh, Zakar!
God.
It's a 19 to hit. You take 2, that's with the... Because of the rage, you take 2 points of slashing damage. Just slice right across the chest. A little bit of oozing. And then it's Lynx's turn.
Yeah, seeing that Ambrose, like a wolf, I guess, getting hit by Boblin, he will pull out his short bow and strike at Boblin.
Don't hit
Ooh.
me, I'm a poor wolf.
You're short!
Okay, let's see. Short bow attack from Lynx.
Oh my God, really?
Pretty sure that a 12 hits.
Does it?
No, it doesn't actually.
Yeah.
You see it. You see that it almost hits. It actually gets stuck right between the rib cage. And right, it goes right through to the other side where you normally the heart would be.
Hmm. I should have hidden. Hide it. Go to hiding first. I should have. Okay. I guess I cannot do anything else, but I will bonus action, cunning action, hide behind like this wall where
Ooh.
Ambrose were.
Okay, sounds good. Thumbs up.
Stealth check, I am guessing.
Yes.
To hide.
Yep. Oh,
Okay. What?
nothing.
19.
Oh, nothing. I just remember that maybe 2 of the dogs are like legs are like still like the back 2 legs are moving 2 different directions or something. Forgot about the
Oh
feet.
my God.
Not a big deal.
It's
Oh,
easier to
goodness.
Right? Yeah.
Can we move Ambrose somewhere? Because I want to hide where he is.
Ambrose, get the fuck out of
Thank
here.
you. What are you doing here? You're a wolf.
Get out of here. You're a wolf now. Not allowed.
Standing
Yeah.
like a wolf he is.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But, yeah. I will be hiding like behind this corner.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. It is now Jedra's turn. So Jedra, on her turn, she's got a couple of options here.
Your mic went out if you're still talking.
No, I'm looking at options. So,
Okay.
Oh.
she's got quite a few things, and the thing here is that she's in kind of a perfect position for several things here.
Oh no.
Oh, Boblin. Boblin.
Oh, Boblin.
Boblin. No, not Boblin. However,
She is currently grappled, correct?
she is going to cast Bane.
Oh.
Holding her holy symbol, you see as she begins to chant her. She's looking around. She's got no skin on her face, just complete red skull. Eyes turn red as she banes Zakar, Wolf, and Cassie.
Oh my god.
You know what? No. Zakar, Uwolf, and Lynx, actually. So all three of you make charisma
hidden.
saves. Oh wait, you're
Lynx
hidden.
is hidden.
It's Cassie then. Sorry. You are correct about this,
I have
Lynx.
to make a charisma save
Yes, as
with my
Uwolf.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait, no, I think you do your mental stats as the druid, right? So anything non-physical, I think charisma plays into that. So you could do Ambrose.
Okay.
I don't know if
Thank
that makes
you,
it much
thank
better.
you. That's a 0, better than a +2.
0's better than a +2.
No, -2,
That's a
better than
two, yeah.
-2.
Okay.
Better than -2.
Got
Way
it.
better than -2.
17. Oh. Zakar?
Well,
Sorry about that. I had a quick phone call.
You're
Sorry about
okay.
that.
You're okay. Hey, it's completely fine. Roll a charisma save. You're being baned by Jedra.
Yeah, I was outside paladin. I don't think I can do that with a -2 as a wolf. My sense of charisma as a wolf.
Who
Wait,
appears
what
to
is
be
it-
foregoing
what is it?
a action to escape
Ooh.
the grapple.
She is
I
forgoing.
would say she is grappled, correct?
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
could still do attacks and cast spells.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and restraint is the
He
one
does
that
zero.
stops her from doing
Right.
somatic movements. So next on my next turn, I'll restrain her.
Did you already roll? It didn't show up on my side. If anything.
Yeah, he
15.
got a
I got a
15.
15.
Oh. I'll just refresh. Then nothing came through mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's 15, 16, 17 for 3 of them.
Everyone passed. Okay.
Hell yeah! You won't
Ish.
control my mind. Actually, I mean,
Then.
either way, she can't. You won't. You have no power here.
It's quiet.
She's gonna pull up a dagger.
No.
And she's going to try to stab Zakar.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't heal you, Zakar. I'm a wolf right now. Sorry.
Healing bark.
Healing bark.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Yeah.
We
Here we
need to
go.
invent that.
Okay, so with dagger in hand, she is going to strike down at you with a bonus action.
Oh my
She
God.
hits. So she's gonna roll damage. This is gonna be without. Well, I guess I could subtract it. This is gonna be without the additional. Okay, so you take 1 point of piercing damage as she stabs into your arm, and you need to make a DC 10 Constitution save, or become paralyzed.
Ooh.
She's
Oh.
also going to infuse her strike with unholy energy as well. So
Oh no.
you take 1 point of necrotic damage. 23 con save? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
You
I'm
you
good.
resist.
Nice.
You resist the paralyzation of
I have
Jedra.
nothing but
Okay.
muscle and constitution. I'm nothing but strength and brawn here, bud.
You're just a fucking you're a barbarian, and Jedra's like,
Exactly.
I'm trying to kill him and he's not dying over here. Okay. That's it then. That's it for her because that was her bonus action. So, Cassie.
Jedra,
Come on.
your times have come. You will perish. Sacred flame again.
Burn. Burn.
Oh my
Burn, you
God.
witch! Burn at the cross! Oh my
19.
God!
Oh
Every
my
time.
god.
She puts her legs apart
Whoa,
and jumps
hold-
back closer to Zakar.
Is that at disadvantage because she is being
Grapple
held
doesn't
by?
give disadvantage
Oh,
on
okay.
dex
Yeah,
saves.
as a restrainer.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay.
just speed 0.
Mhm.
She's still
Yeah.
smiling.
then I will bonus action, and I'm going to cast a healing word on Zakar.
Oh, you hear Ambrose the wolf bark and thank you. He can't heal right now.
Huh. Okay.
Healing Bork.
Healing a bark.
I love it.
Is this
Press healing and then it should roll automatic. Press.
okay?
Click on Zakar maybe if you can, if it lets you, and then press healing. Maybe it'll do it automatic. No.
Oop.
Okay. It's just healing. 3. Zakar, you gain 3 points of healing.
Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah. Okay.
Go healing when you can just grab a heart and start squeezing it.
That needs to go in auto context. You know what? Yeah.
I'm
Let's.
putting that out
Oh my
of context.
god.
Who needs healing? We can just grab a heart and start squeezing.
Yeah.
Oh
Love it.
no.
I can't wait to like add the coding for that for what I made for the stream. We'll have an actual auto context things, and it'll actually like cycle through and repeat them back every now and then, just these random things.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. There's quotes.
Yes. Zakar.
Oh, I love
Zakar's turn.
All right. Yes. As I'm like, Jedra, just let the flames consume you. As I try
Ooh.
to hold on to her a little bit harder, I guess would be the best way to describe that. Me trying to restrain her.
Okay, so like when so she evaded the sacred flame by basically moving closer to you. So go ahead and roll your athletics. She's gonna roll her acrobatics.
Okay.
She rolled a 7, so with advantage. So basically, in her jumping closer to you, you took advantage of that, and you wrap your other arm across her. So you basically have her like bear hugged in front of you.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I'll be bear hugging her. And I was like, if the flames don't burn you, I'll break your back.
She's trying to like kick her legs, like, let me go. You're gonna doom all of us. Why are you doing this? She's like flailing at your arms helplessly.
Yes, burn her and burn me if you have to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ambrose, it's your turn.
God, Zakar, I wish you were closer to me. Because if you were within 5 feet, I get advantage. But like,
You are within
okay.
5 feet.
We are within 5 feet of each
You
other.
are within 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Perfect. I have pat tactics,
What's happening
Nice.
here?
and I'm going to use bite. I'm bobbling again.
Come on.
I have advantage. So come on. Oh my god, 12.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What is this?
That's with advantage?
Throw 12.
That was advantage.
On
Yeah,
Boblin?
they
I'm
rolled with
bubbling.
advantage.
His AC is 13. What is it with the
Yeah,
arrow?
exactly.
And he is like, like pushing off. Like he puts a rag in your mouth for Uwolf to like tear apart instead.
Oh my god. You tried to bite the same leg that you bit earlier.
Maybe it's just that he has so many body parts that just aren't being used right now. That it's just a bunch of like only the skeleton matters and all this flesh and bits. Yeah, you can cut that off. It's not as HP.
Yeah, like you tear off some of the muscle on his shoulder, something, right? But it's not actually hurting him.
Something. Oh my god.
Look at that little Uwolf covered in blood. Good job.
Yeah, Ambrose Uwolf whines that he failed. He's whining.
Okay.
It's okay, Poppy.
It's okay, Poppy. Big Poppy. You'll get them. You'll get them.
You'll get them, little murder floof.
All right. This here statue of Orcus, how? You said it's made out of like a bunch of bones just cobbled
Yes.
together.
Yes, exactly. You see, like
Over.
it's all put together with. Have you ever heard of? I think it's called coffin resin or coffin glue. Basically, it's a very very specific mixture made from like sinew and muscle, and like
Mhm.
fat from creatures that have been dead for a really long time. But you gotta manufacture them in a specific way. I think that's what the Egyptians used to use. But that's essentially what it is. That it's corpse glue is what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna climb up the back and you said the statue's eyes are glowing.
Yes.
And I'm going to hold my obsidian mirror in the air with my shield hand, and hold my stone and bone hammer in the other hand. And I'm going to intone something in Goblin as I bring down the hammer onto the head of the Orcus statue.
Before you do, as you touch it the first time, you hear a voice in your head like,
Oh.
Gib. Gib. You're on the wrong side. Jedra does not wish to harm you.
I know.
She has protected you for many years. Done nothing but good for you. She even made you a backpack so that you may leave together. You and your friends.
I'll have none of your honeyed words, Orcus. I say in my mind.
I'm different now.
You're not the first voice I've heard from the void.
I
And you won't be
changed.
the last.
I'm different.
I've changed.
My son, you will come yet to our side. You only need to drink more milk.
I'm gonna bring the
What?
hammer down.
You're gonna bring the hammer down. Okay, you bring the hammer down. As you bring it down, you smash the head. You want to roll damage to see how much damage you do?
Sure. Me.
And your insight would have told you that he didn't actually like legitimately mean like you were his son. Like son as in like, you know, like
Right.
Metaphorically.
metaphorical, yeah, son, yeah, like yeah. Not literal.
Would have been funny. Would have been funny.
It would have been funny if he was Orcus's son.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not a big job, but it's honest work.
Oh my god. I mean, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll be here all night. So you do a massive. You see, as there is a crack that goes down the middle of the face, as you do 1/3 of its health points with your 3 bludgeoning. There's a horn that falls off where you struck it, and Jedra looks up like, no, not the statue. Anything but the
Oh my
statue.
God.
Please just kill me, but don't destroy the statue.
Man, if only I had thaumaturgy.
Oh, do you want to use thaumaturgy just as a free action?
I don't have thaumaturgy.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. If only I had thaumaturgy. Can I make an offhand attack with my tower shield?
sure.
It's
Wanna
just that
bash it?
another. Yeah, it's
Wanna
just
bash it?
another
Yeah.
heavy.
Sure. You could
Yeah.
do it like a club essentially, which is a D4.
Or D4.
Yep. 2. You strike it upon the top, and there's another crack that goes down the middle of all of it. You hear the spirits around the room are becoming a bit more silent. The voices are coming in and out. Your invisibility is also
Voices.
kind of like shifting in and out, along with the cracking and the shifting of magic in the room.
Alright. That's all I can do.
Okay. Goblin, the skeletons. All right, well. Goblin. Goblin is going to grab the short sword and gonna go for another strike towards the Wolf.
Oh, not the wolf.
19
Oh
to
my
hit.
God.
Wolf takes 3 more points of piercing damage as it stabs you right on the side again. You hear like a whine coming from the Wolf.
Aw.
Oh my god, what does that put you down to? 5 HP. Oh no, the Wolf is not doing too well. The Knoll skeleton is going to be striking towards Zakar. Zakar, from behind you, you see that the Knoll hits you, because your AC is 14, you take 3 points of piercing damage, giving you a good pierce along the side of your leg.
Nah. Quickly, cast burner.
Oh God! All right, I think what's
Oh
that
my
put you down
goodness.
to 11 now?
14
Oh.
because I went up 3 because of the healing.
Oh, okay. So okay, I see.
Yeah, I was at 14, went up to 17, back down to 14.
Nice. Okay. And you see that the skeleton is going to move around. It's gonna move over here. It's gonna kneel down, grab one of the skulls, and then smash it on top of Ambrose Uwolf's head.
No.
No.
A wolf.
No.
So we're gonna do this as a dagger attack. Come on.
Not the wolf.
Not the Uwolf.
the Uwolf.
And
Save the
Here we go.
wolves.
oh,
Oh my
it rolls a
God.
16. Okay, it's this minus the +2, so it's a 2. Oh, 2 points of damage to the Uwolf. You're now down to 3 HP.
Oh my God.
You know what? Boblin's gonna throw a skull at what's his name? Not what's her name? At Cassie. Boblin's like, he's gonna toss one of the candles towards Cassie's direction. Cassie does a 12 hit. I think it does. AC is 12. It looks like.
Cassie?
Yes.
I don't
Well-
have the I haven't found a way to upgrade from, because I have 12 initially, but adding Sapphire's body around me, I was never able to get that added.
So what would it be?
I thought
Did
it
it
was
add
going to
anything?
go to 14.
Oh, an extra +2. Okay.
Yeah.
We could just put it in manually if you like. Well,
I've been trying to do that manually
if you put in like a flat and then
under the formula.
like this, maybe this will update it. There you go. So
Oh,
a 12, you see that that the skull it bounces off of the ooze and then lands on the floor and smashes itself into pieces. Congrats.
you'll have to try harder than that, Boblin.
You say as I'm down to 1 HP.
Oh, my god.
Okay.
Oh no, you're down to 3 because I removed it for you already.
Oh, okay.
All right, Lynx.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I will try again and strike with my bow, but now with
Yes.
advantage because I am hiding.
Okay.
Oh, where is my bow? Here's my bow. Attack with advantage. Come on.
Ooh, a 14.
Ooh. I almost freaked out. Okay.
Who are we striking?
Bublin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
It'll be normal and also a sneak attack.
Oh my
because
god.
sneak attack.
He's already dead. He's only got 4 HP.
No, no.
11.
It'll be 11
Oh,
damage.
fuck. He is
11 total.
ultra fucking dead. You see that the arrow smashes through the skull. Everything explodes everywhere. Brain, all of it. Pieces. Good job.
Oh my goodness, nice. And I will again use my bonus action to hide
Okay.
behind the corner.
Sounds
where's
great.
Stealth. Come on. Okay, 14. Will it
14.
suffice?
Okay, 14. Okay, good. So you hide back around the corner and
Yep.
start stealthing. Jedra, so for her, you are currently touching her. Hmm.
Oh no.
So,
So?
So good.
let me look at restrained again before I make a mistake here. Let's see. Restrained 5e conditions. Let's see. So according to this, let me put on my glasses on. Let's see. Restrained creatures speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Its attack rolls have disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay, well, in that case, it's going to cast Bane again.
Oh
You're
my
not gonna
God.
get me, Jedra.
It's going to cast it on Zakar, Cassie, and Ambrose. One more time.
Right.
Oh, Zakar, you fail. Oh, it's a charisma save though.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oops.
It's okay.
Oh no, Cassie.
Cassie. Oh
Ah.
no. Cassie and Zakar. Oh. You see. Oh, okay. Good thing the wolf is safe, guys. The wolf is fine. The dog
is
is
safe.
fine. The wolf is
The
fine.
dog
The
is
murder floof is
fine.
okay. No one freak out about the murder floof. So, Zakar and Cassie, you see that there is a little half demonic goblin that's floating around your heads, giving you bane as it appears. The next thing that little Jedra is gonna do here is... Oh, do I do it? Do I do it?
No.
Do I do it?
No.
Would Jedra do it?
No, I think she would. So... she is gonna use her bonus action to... Okay, I need to look at the goblin thing again one more time, because there's multiple things that they do, right? They can disengage, yeah, nimble escape. Let's see.
But she would need to break out of the restraint first, I
Yeah.
think, right?
Yeah. Okay, so what she's going to do is she is going to stab Zakar, but with disadvantage. Oh, she still rolls high enough to hit. She cuts
Oh my
across
God.
your arm, and she's gonna do the unholy smite on top of that as well. So here is the piercing damage, minus the 2, this 4. You take 2 points of piercing as she stabs you, and you also take, let's see. Oh, 2 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw for paralyzation.
Oh my God. Come on. You can do it.
Nice. Okay, you pass your con save against being paralyzed, and you take 3 points of necrotic damage. So I think overall that's 3 plus 3, 6. 6 points total. I think
Plus
that puts
2,
you down
I
to
think it was.
8.
Wasn't it?
Sorry, 2 plus 3 is 5. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So you should be down to 9, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alrighty. That's it for her turn. She's gonna try one more time. She's gonna say, Gib, if you're in this room, please, I beg you. I beg you. What? This isn't right. I was there for you. I was there for you, Gib. All these years. You can't do this to me. Not now. We're so close.
So,
Yeah.
can I cast my bonus action first?
Yes.
I'm going to taunt Jedra.
Ooh.
Okay. What are you gonna What are you going to say to try to taunt Jedra?
Look, Jedra, the gods have turned against you. Your boblin is removed. And of course I failed this too! Ah, I cannot get a single win with this.
I mean, your DC is 10. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that's true.
You need to wisen up. You need to wisen up.
Plus,
How is that Oh, that's right, I'm charisma bait. That should be charisma.
it's probably not set correctly in your thing because it has a choice between 3 and it probably hasn't been set. So then what is your charisma
Because
score?
An 18?
+4? So it should be a DC 14?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she still pass.
She still passes with a DC 14. Ah. Damn. Okay.
Damn.
8.
You were close. It was a really good taunt though.
Yeah.
She replies back with,
It's not a failure.
you being here was foretold, but you can't let the statue be broken. Please?
I helped you.
I helped you, Cassie. You're back. I fixed it.
You didn't fix me. You killed a part of me.
God.
you killed
Well-
him.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on her. I have a -1 for all my other stats, so.
Oh my God.
So DC 14
you
too?
hit her with the sacred flame this time.
Finally.
Finally.
Roll the damage. 16 points of radiant energy. It's like an explosion happens right in front of you, Zakar. The intense heat alone of the radiant energy, it's blinding. Whenever you look back at Jedra, you see that the rest of her skin had basically been blown away. And her clothes are a bit tattered apart as well. And whenever you see like underneath her clothes, you see that some of her rib cage is showing, and her clothes kind of shatters a bit. And right where her belly is at, you can kind of see that it's already kind of been split open, and there's like something pulsating there, and it's glowing a tad red underneath the skin, over and over.
Yeah, not babies.
Not babies at all. Zakar, it's your turn.
Zakar? Zakar!
He is holding Jedra.
Sorry about that.
You're okay.
All right. I will continue to restrain Jedra. And be like, Jedra, it seems like Cass's flames of judgment are upon you. As I'm going to continue to restrain her.
Okay.
And I think that's about all I can do. Because I don't want to take any attack of opportunities by shifting. Yeah, I think that's all. That's what I'll stick with. I'll keep restraining her, and I'll stay there.
You could
The skeleton.
Okay. Okay. Ambrose then.
Okay.
Wolf.
Wolf. Come on.
Ooh,
I
wolf.
don't want to die.
Come
I don't
on,
wanna
Wolf, you
die.
can do that.
I don't want to die.
Ooh,
I don't
ooh.
want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want.
The Knoll is and Jedra are the only two things alive right now.
Okay.
Moblin
Well,
is dead.
I'm going to attack the snow,
Ooh, okay.
and I get advantage because the horror over here. So
Yes.
please,
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
yay,
thank God.
21.
Yes.
Come on. What the fuck?
You roll 5 piercing damage onto the Knoll.
Yeah.
And as you bite it. You do not manage to knock him over. The skeleton remains erect. Sorry, choice of words.
I mean,
You could say no. I'm not going there.
Oh my god.
sorry, the boner.
Things that you don't say on stream.
It's an HP boner.
I mean, his bone is no. So
That's the way out onto it.
Stop it. Stop it.
No,
Get some help.
Weighted coin weights.
welcome to Paladin's Archives, where our skeletons remain erect after trying to be bit. Okay.
Our language is great.
Good job. He's down to 5 HP out of 13.
If only I could heal myself, but I'm a wolf, unfortunately.
You are
Wolf
you are a murder floof. We love the murder floof. Great.
I am-
Murder floof.
Gib.
Alright. I give a silent intonation to the void beyond the obsidian mirror and bring down my mace once again.
Okay.
Come on.
Just the damage. Let's see it. Oh, 3. Oh man, it's got 2 HP left. You see that there's a massive
Ooh.
fissure that goes across the whole thing.
Don't
the
let it
magic,
kill me, please.
the magic in the
Come on,
room
strike it with a
is
shield.
quite wild at the moment, you could say.
I grab
my
my
God.
mace with both hands as I raise up my tower shield, and I slam down the tower shield with both my hands. As a offhand.
Oh.
Okay. I think you could just press damage. Oh yes. Okay.
Oh, HP! One fucking
One
HP!
HP left on the statue.
Oh
The
my
king of edging.
god! King of veg. No!
Everything is still gonna hold together for another round. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh.
He looks down at it and he's like, and I turn-
Just sneeze. Just sneeze.
Just sneeze, right?
Please.
Anything else for you, Gib? Do you want to move, or we're still hidden away?
I'm still on it.
Okay. Whose turn is
Come
it?
on, just
Boblin?
one turn.
Okay, it's the
who's
Skellies
that?
again. It's the Skellies. It's the Knoll. So,
Don't let it kill me.
Singular null that left.
the Knoll is gonna short sword
No.
attack the wolf.
No!
Oh!
Oh
Yes!
my god!
You see him stab Boblin's brain instead.
Oh my god!
Thank God! Oh my God! My life flashed before my eyes.
Wolf is safe. The murder floof is safe.
So you see that there's like what looks to be like a small spine right next to him. He's gonna pick it up and then smash it against Uwolf
Oh
as a
my
bonus
god!
action.
Oh,
Rolls a 2.
Oh,
He rolled a
thank
natural 1 and a natural 2.
Yes.
What the fuck?
oh my God!
Oh
Again,
my
my
God.
life flashed before my eyes again.
We love it. We love you, Uwolf.
Oh.
Your life flashes before your eyes again as he hits Boblin with the skull and with the spine instead. Might as well add
Oh
insult to
my
injury
God.
here. Okay, Lynx.
Okay. Yeah. Can I move while I'm hidden?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Then I will move a little bit to see this knoll and strike with my bow. Who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk?
And
I love it.
yeah,
Okay,
it is
Turbo?
with advantage because I'm hiding.
22.
It is
Yes.
22
Wait,
to
are
hit.
you're hitting the null? You said.
Yep, the knoll.
Okay.
It
Let's
is
see. Gotta do 5 damage. 5. Nice.
7.
Okay, 7.
Wait.
Okay, we have to overdo it here. We don't just
Yes.
do the. We have to be over the top. 8.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so
8 damage.
you arrow goes and it entirely rips the rib cage apart. You see like bones shatter everywhere, and the skull lands down on the floor. The skull looks up at the wolf. Its eyes are still glowing. It's not threatening, but it's there on the floor.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I will hide again.
Wonderful. And
Aw, 16.
16. 16 is still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Okay,
Yeah.
well then.
I just rolled an 9 and I'm just like, aw.
It's now Jedra's turn now. What Jedra's going to do is you see as her eyes kind of glow brighter, and so does the Orcus's eyes glow brighter as well. She's going to cast Enhance Ability.
Oh.
She's going to concentrate on Bane and Enhance Ability at the same time. Both of them.
Oh. She can do that.
She can.
Can she?
She can.
Got the statue to hold one.
She's gonna give herself a bull strength.
Oh.
Oh.
And she will do this as like... I mean, it's gonna be one of her... Okay, she's gonna quicken this. And then try to shove back Zakar. Hopefully, being able to get out of the grapple.
Hopefully.
Yeah, because of
Hopefully.
Bane, because of Bane, I'm at disadvantage, but I have advantage from this, so I roll at normal, right?
You roll with advantage, but then you subtract a D6, a D4. Right. It's kind of like Bless, but
I
the
thought
opposite
Bane
way.
was only attack rolls, not
Is it
saving
attack
rolls.
rolls and I thought it was like
Is it?
attack rolls, checks, and saving throws.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's only from attack rolls or saving throws.
Yep.
You are
Okay.
correct. You are correct. We love our rule lawyers. That I didn't know that small bit. I didn't know that it didn't apply to checks. Hey, look, I learned something new. So you still have advantage. You don't subtract anything.
Ooh.
And she's not going anywhere.
She's staying right where she
She's
belongs.
concentrating on 2 spells, and she quickened it, and she's not going anywhere. She's fighting. She's kicking away at Yuzakar. She's begging, screaming, everything to try to get out of your grip.
Judgment is coming for you, Jedra.
Alright, so we have 5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame again because it's
Come on!
it's the only thing I can do.
Will it be a DC 14? Or is it still DC 10? Because of the charisma.
Just walk up and cut her head off.
Yeah.
I am super weak.
Is this supposed to be based on... Oh, you got this from...
It's
No. 6.
She's still not fast. Yeah,
Well,
she's still
yeah, she didn't pass this time, so finally for once. And of course, I do no damage.
Oh my god.
basically.
2 points of intense radiant energy.
One for each eye.
If Gib, are you just trying to take down the statue?
You can't see me, I'm invisible.
I mean, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure we can see that statue is cracking.
It's magically cracking.
It's magically right. It's cracking. It's all yeah. I guess we
It-
don't know
uh,
Gib is up there necessarily. I mean, it could be because of Jedra being hurt. I guess we don't really know why it's cracking,
Yeah,
right?
oh, we don't know.
I mean, maybe we hear the thunk. I mean, on top, right? Like,
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right? When the stone cracks. I know.
Huh.
All right, I'll. Can I do an offhand attack
Yeah, you can.
with a dagger?
Yeah.
All right, I will do an offhand attack with a dagger then.
Where you get advantage,
Come on.
and where are we stabbing? Where are we cutting?
I'm. Does. I don't want to attack the statue if he's. I don't know where he's at, so I guess I'll attack Jedra.
Okay. Let's see if you hit her. AC of
Aye.
16 with advantage.
Almost doubt I can hit her. Okay, it's not gonna let me execute the macro.
It's not?
No. It's okay. I have it in my inventory.
Oh. Okay. All right, so
Oh,
20.
Just use it like a saw.
Yeah. Stab her. Take this, you witch! And just
Stab it right in the
Where are
brain.
we stabbing her?
I'm going to stab her in like the hand that's holding, like if she's holding that book still or her holy emblem, I want to stab her whatever she's using to hold that relic or book that she was holding. I want to remove that essentially if I can from her.
Ooh. You stab her in the hand, and she. I mean, it pierces through, and her hand is bleeding. She's like, ah, please, Cassie, I saved you. Please don't do this. We're family. Family doesn't hurt each other like this.
Look what you've done to Boblin and the others.
There.
This is a desecration to the memory of which they were. You would berate their corpses around, show this to the others? Is this how you would treat others? Is this how Boblin would have wanted to be remembered as? This dismembered and corpsed? Look what you've done.
Please, I beg. It's not quite like that, I promise. We're not bad goblins just because we're different.
You're right, they're not bad goblins. The rest are not.
Okay. It's a car.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're okay.
Right.
Break her in half.
I
Breaker
don't know if
in
I can
half,
do any-
breaker
I don't know if I
spine.
can do any crushing damage, but yeah, I'll
Do you
attempt
want to use
crush
an
her.
athletics to do crush? I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
It's just your unarmed.
Yeah.
Your
on
unarmed
your
assault.
knee.
Like
Smack her on your knee.
1 plus strength, which for you is going to be 5.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll
4. You do 4 crushing
Four,
damage.
Come on.
You can do it twice.
Yeah.
One for last time and one for this turn because you didn't do anything last turn. So
no, that's fine. This one is fine.
Okay.
I'll look over at Cass. It's like, do you want me to finish her?
Kill her!
Yeah. Okay. So he's like, fine. Go ahead and crush her. Did you want me to still roll the athletics check?
sure, yeah, with advantage. Yeah, let's see.
Come on.
Oh my god, this is the worst I've rolled.
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay. Oh man, wait. You get advantage again because it's an attack roll. Oh, but you already have advantage. So,
Yeah. I
Yeah.
already have advantage normally.
and then the
Have
D4
you-
with the Bane. So,
Yeah.
Have you used the Bardic Inspiration?
oh, that's true. Use the Bardic
The new one?
Inspiration.
No, I
Roll a
haven't,
D8.
actually.
Roll a D8 and then a D4 as well. 16. It's a 13. No.
It's fine. I'm just like
No.
crushing her, but it's not doing any damage to her. I'd be like, her bones are tougher than I thought.
Okay. Is that it for your turn, Zakar?
That would be my turn, yes.
Okay. It is now Ambrose's turn. Ooh, wolf.
Oh, wolf.
Ooh.
Dedra's the only person that's alive, right?
Hmm?
Dedra. Okay.
Ah.
Cool.
Yeah,
What?
Jedra is the only person alive.
My game just crashed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cool. Wolves will move to Jedra and fight her. And Cassie's 5 feet away, so. Oh no.
Is this towards Jedra?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The dog is
Cassie's
coming from the front. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
The murder flew.
Cassie's 5 feet
Yes.
away, so advantage. And 17.
17.
Is it?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Come on.
7.
Mm.
You come up from the front, wolf, and
Yeah.
you bite right down onto the center of her body. As you do, there's just like a massive
Oh.
amount of blood that splurges everywhere. You see as she's
Oh
looking
my
down,
goodness.
all of you just see that there's like and wolf like steps back. There's like her organs begin to spill out onto the floor.
Oh my
God.
And you see that a giant bulbous flesh sac comes out of the center of her body.
Ooh.
And you see like it moving a little bit, and you see that there's this clawed hand that tears through it.
Ugh.
What?
And what you see come out as Jedra is falling onto the floor, she's like, "Oh, finally, it's born. Thank you for not destroying the statue." She's like holding it up, and you see like as like her disemboweled body, like she's bleeding out. She's holding a half cow, half goblin baby with horns.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
I don't think it was boblins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't goblins. Hello, Hellspawn, by the way. Welcome.
Hey, hi,
Welcome to
Hellspawn.
Rappan Athuk.
Well, that's something, right? You can't. I'm trying to refresh the game, and it's like Foundry is fighting with me again. Anyways, so it cries out as you see it's got like little wings on its back, and it's like looking up at like mama, and begins to bite down and basically eating her flesh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh my
eating the
goodness.
rest of like what's left of her organs that are inside, like her kidneys and pancreas and stomach and all that. Jedra, you see her fall back, and she looks up at the statue as she's being eaten. Well, as the rest of her body is being eaten out by the baby.
Are we throwing a baby again?
Again, after Indigo Isles.
Feed it to the spider.
Impale it on the last horn.
Oh goodness.
Let me pull this thing into the combat. So
This thing.
Well,
Let
we
me pull
tried to
this
save them,
thing.
but it's an abomination.
it's an abomination. Hey, it's just a little guy, okay? It's just a little guy.
Just a baby.
It's just a little guy. It's just a baby, you know? It's just a baby.
Yeet the baby.
You
Yeet the
know?
baby.
Yeet the baby.
Yeah, it's all it is. There's nothing wrong with him. I say.
My
Okay.
God.
Here, let me pull him in just a second. So, whose turn will it be?
Gib. If Ambrose doesn't want to do anything else, I'm pretty sure it's Gib's turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Let me I guess let me just pull this thing out onto the map first, I suppose. See if I can find something good for it. So not all right. So whoop. You guys see that?
I can see the imp.
Yes. Okay. What is going on? All of a sudden, it. You know, like I said, Foundry works great when it works, but then when it doesn't work, it's like, God damn it. All right. We have an imp now. There you go. Do you guys want to name it? Does chat want to name the imp?
Oh my god. Not the name in the imp.
Yeah. Why not? Let's name it. What do you guys want to name this?
I feel
Raiden.
bad for Boblin. It wasn't even his kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jedro out there cheating on him.
With a
Ay,
cow.
Yeah, with a
Cow.
cow of all things.
Oh my god.
I wonder if Boblin really knew that that milk delivery was actually milk.
The
Oh
milkman.
no. The milkman.
The milkman. Does chat want to name the imp? You know what? You know what? We're gonna name it Milkman. You know what? We're gonna name him Milk. His name is just gonna be Milk.
Milk.
His name is Milk. Alright, and he's gonna roll for initiative, I guess. So let's add him to the initiative order. See what he gets.
Oh my god.
Oh, it actually rolled higher. Than what
Really?
you would
Yes.
have. Oh. Whenever it looks up, it eats the rest of Jedra.
Ugh.
Looks up at everyone. Takes a big swallow. Looks around. Papa? Papa?
Oh no.
Papa? Puts up hands. It's
Yeah.
reaching up towards Orcus's statue, but Gib, you know that it's actually reaching up towards you.
Oh no.
God, I can see him. We can see invisible people. Gib, I know you said that we were gonna save the child that she was gonna give birth to, but this should not be.
Gib, what do you want to do? It is your turn, and you see as he's reaching up towards you, he makes himself look like you, kind of like mimicking your exact face.
Oh no.
So he's all stern and cold.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Do
god.
I need to roll to break, or can I just
You-
pull off the last hit point of Skull?
You
As-
could
as
just
I pop out?
break the last hit point of Skull if you like. 'Cause, I mean, it's only got 1 HP, so how do you want to
Yeah.
destroy the visage of Orcus from this room?
I'm going to take a firm hold, put the mace on my belt, take a firm hold of the horn, and break it off, breaking the last bit of Orcus's head, and then I'll step down, assuming I'm going to become not invisible anymore.
Yes. You step down, you pull apart the last bit of Orcus's statue, and as it does, you see it crumbling down, and the magic around you dissolves, and so does your invisibility as it goes away.
Do I still have the horn in hand?
Yeah, you do.
And I open my arms, move towards Milk, and
Okay. What do you want to do?
You can't expect us to keep this thing alive, Gib.
so I'm going to be making a make a dexterity attack roll.
Dexterity. Attack roll.
Use it as
Against.
a dagger as I impale it. I'm sorry, little one. That's all I can manage to say.
Roll your attack roll. To hit. Oh, you did.
Yeah.
19 to hit. Okay. And then
Yeah,
your
don't have anything
damage.
Assume dagger d4.
Yep. This is your bonus action, right?
This is my action.
Oh, this is your action. Okay, so go ahead and add your, well, strength or dexterity to it. So that for you is a 2, so it's a 5 total then, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna move you back a little bit because it's so you impale Milk with the horn, and Milk looks at it. He's like, this like 2 foot tall goblin demon cow thing. As you impale it, he's touching it. And then he starts to like cry like ah! And then you see like a wild magic goes off at this point
Oh no.
as it starts to cry.
I'll hold my mirror up to its face, and I'm turning undead, channeling divinity against it. I know it's not gonna do anything, but
Oh, okay. 25 or 09. Okay. You want to use your channel undead.
yeah.
You present your holy symbol, and thank you for the milk. And
Oh
for
my
milk,
God.
right? Isaac. Damn, it's not undead, unfortunately. But because of the wild magic, when it starts crying, you see it start to shovel. It grabs the candles that are around it and begins to eat them, swallowing
Ew.
wax, flame, and everything into itself. And when it does, you see that it begins to engorge them out and vomits them towards you, Gib, as a wild magic attack. Can you make a dex save, please?
Oh goodness.
Let me make a dex save.
The DC is not high, it's 10.
You can do it. You can do it.
You got it.
There is.
I have faith.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
19.
You dodge out of the way. You take half damage. You take 2 points of flaming baby vomit fire damage.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm at max.
Oh, shit.
The 2 temp HP.
Okay. I don't have the turnover up anymore, but we already did it so many times that I know who's next. It's Lynx. Lynx, you're next.
Yeah. I will. Well, who would have thunk I will aim my bow at the baby? With advantage because I'm hiding.
It is a
You don't think of it as a
monstrosity.
baby.
Kill it! I'm gonna
Team.
aim a bow at the baby.
You
Yes,
don't think of
14
it as a
hits.
baby.
It's got 5 HP.
Okay, let's roll.
Make
Wait,
a dex.
wait.
Oh my god! This is
It's
13 damage.
13. Yeah, I will like aim my bow and I shoot with my arrow and I would like to pin it right to the statue of Orcus.
Okay. You shoot it as it turns around. The last thing you see is this arrow just like go right in between the eyes. Its entire body just goes as you see the arrow goes back, hits the statue, and whatever's left of it crumbles down over it, and all you see left is that there's like a bleeding mess as its head gets decapitated off, and it's left crushed underneath the rubble. This monstrosity between some sort of cow and a goblin. It's dead. It is so fucking dead.
I take the books and I hand Zakar his space travel book.
Thank you. Sorry we could not save the child. See, definitely wasn't.
These are things that we just have to do. Gib takes the flesh-bound book and puts it away. We'll have to find some way to deal with this.
I walk over to Cass and we're done. Are we still? You still planning on feeding her body to the bird? Or just leave it here? Rot.
Body got taken.
Is there anything even left of Jedra's body? Because
Well,
Milk was eating Jedra.
I mean, she's got her arms, her skull, I guess, because she doesn't have a face anymore. I mean, her legs are there. I mean, her organs are on the floor. They're just not in her body. Her womb
We
is
should
torn
feed
apart.
it to the spider. The spider seemed hungry earlier.
Do you want to kill the spider?
No, not kill it.
No-
Feed Milk and...
Nothing alive should eat Jedra. It's like take necrotic damage.
Well, as much as I may be against this, if everyone is okay with it, I'd like to perform some funeral rites to ensure that this doesn't come back to worry us.
I'm gonna turn the grid off, so you're gonna see it refresh. Just a second, okay? Sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
it's really your choice, Cass. We were here to support you. We supported. So if you choose to do rites to make sure that she does not come back to life, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast, Oh, never mind. I've used up all my spells. I thought I had one left. Never mind.
Oh.
Ceremonies got the ritual tag, doesn't it?
It does, but I only have 4 spell slots.
You can cast rituals without spell slots.
Oh.
Yeah, you just need to spend some time to do that.
Yeah, it just takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And
What-
all the materials still.
Ooh, ceremony. For
Ooh.
which one did you want to do? Funeral rite?
Yes, funeral rites. To be ensuring that nothing short of a wish spell will bring her back to life.
Alright,
So, here's the thing, is that it doesn't work.
Oh.
Doesn't work.
It's not good.
Make a religion check.
Why? Oh my god.
Okay. I can't
Is it only for
see-
Cassie?
Others could try
I'm
too.
gonna try to reload the page. I did do the roll. If it came up on your side, it did not come up on my
Okay.
side.
So,
It's due for Cassie.
the reason why it doesn't work, Gib, is because she already was undead.
Oh. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
The question is, who raised her?
Yeah. In order to ensure she doesn't rise again, we have to see what form of undead she was. And holding the book, there's only one way to concisely investigate that. Make sure she doesn't come back.
Well, how would you feel? What do you think the best course of action would be?
I'll read through her journal. Maybe I'll learn something, figure out. Because we know that liches are a thing that exists, but I don't think that it's common knowledge that liches have alacrities and come back, and we wouldn't be able to identify that. Like, as a player, I know that paralyzing touch is like ghoul or lich or something, but some kind of lesser, so some kind of greater undead. Figure out.
As you're speculating, Lynx, you hear someone behind you. Hildy comes up.
Jedra, I don't feel too good.
I wouldn't go inside on in your place.
You see, like, Hildy, like, almost falls into you, Lynx. As they're
no.
grabbing you, they feel really weak.
I'll catch her.
Jedra.
I don't feel good.
What is happening?
Jedra.
No.
I'm gonna say, like, don't tell me she's like either poisoned or pregnant.
You see, as
Oh,
she
God.
like dies in your hands and looks up at the ceiling, Ragdoll's just like,
Aw.
no more light is there
No.
as they die in your hands.
Can I like see why she died? Is it like exhaustion, or is it like the from the Jedra death? Can I check it somehow? Why she died?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana or investigation. Guess both would be the same either way.
Investigation. It's not really good. Let's do investigation. Yeah. I have no idea.
Right, bring her to me.
Yeah, Lynx will go up to Gib with Hildy.
Okay. Gib, as you're looking the body over, you take a closer look. You kind of see like the same texture on the skin all over the body than you see on Jedra.
I start to peel away some of the skin.
You do. You peel away some of the skin. You see that there's a skull underneath. You begin to see that some body parts aren't really matching 100% to what a goblin should have.
I need to see the other goblins. Gibbs stands up and starts to march out.
I will take care of this mess up here. And then I'll just grab like the torch, so small knife and shovel unless someone else wants it.
I'll take the shovel off your hands and I'll assist you with whatever we're doing here.
Yep, you're gonna go check the goblins on the first floor.
Next session. I have to
Okay.
get
Then we leave off the session there with Gib checking to see if the rest of the goblins are alive or dead. Because we'll have a little bit of a cliffhanger because we don't know. So,
Ooh.
and that's a good place to end for now. Lion, you have a good night. It was fun playing with you. And chat, it was great having you guys here as well. we'll go ahead and do a raid, and we'll toss on a raid over to, let's see, who's online at the moment. We will go raid Dice Legends. So, now thank you everyone for coming to watch. It was a lot of fun playing, as well, guys. Everyone that's here. So, I look forward to playing Indigo Isles on Friday, and tomorrow we have our world building session, our last one, for our homebrew campaign that we're developing. So we'll see you guys later.
Oh, yeah.
Have a great night.
Woo!
Say hello to
Bye.
Dice Legends for us, and we will hope to see you guys soon. Let me go ahead and start the raid here.
Buy our merch.
Oh yeah, the merch. Boo, more D&D. Yes, if you want to have a Got Milk shirt, there it is. Otherwise, we'll see you guys later. And have a great and wonderful day. Adios.
Good night.
We'll switch it over to the raid screen. Bye bye, guys.